Alright, let's try this again. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Aya, Mock, hello. Thanks for hanging while I reset the router and all that stuff. Alright, social hub. How come I can't, like, it's weird that you can't just join somebody. Like, you have to be invited. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Wait, can I join from Steam?
Maybe.
Let me see. In lobby. Join game. Yes. Okay, so you can join from Steam. Oh, I'm level 6 now. Yay! I'm a big girl now. I'm a big girl now. Ugh.
I am.
But do you do more of those? I'm a big girl. I do more of those. Didn't you see me clock that guy in the head? I mean, clock him in the head. I fucking blew his brains out. That's what I did. But I don't know if I clipped it. I don't think I clipped it in enough time. I think I was too slow. Because I think I was laughing too hard.
It was pretty funny.
I want to see. Oh, I definitely got it. Yep, I absolutely got that in the clip. Can I kill him?
Amazing. Amazing. And he just falls over.
He just falls over. Hold on. Let me pull it up on stream. Oh, it's so funny. That was a good one. That was a good one, guys.
Oh.
Wait, how do you... I hate that it doesn't just, like, open it now. That's annoying. It doesn't just, like, open it now. There it is. Okay. It's in the editor. Whatever. It's so good!
Can I shoot him?
Can I kill him? I'd say yes. It's so good. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
You're fine. That is so funny. It's so funny. Thank you for sacrificing your points to the Twitch gods.
I don't have this. Okay.
I feel so left out. Chris is like customizing, and I'm just like, I have a gun, and I have a mask.
Gun.
I have one gun and one mask. May they be merciful to our craps. Maybe one day they will return the favor. Connection to the host has been lost, and it's not. It's definitely not me. It's definitely not me. I haven't dropped any frames. I haven't done anything.
I mean, it could be me for all I know. It could be the game too. Who knows?
Failed joining game.
I could try to join you and see if it lets me. Because that's the issue.
I don't know. I have 49,000. Oh wait, can I buy stuff now?
No. Where's it at?
Got a new mask. Oh. Sunglasses.
No, where is the one I'm looking for? Here. Equip.
I literally just have sunglasses on.
Shoot, that was a big deal when they added those. I remember.
It's just funny because it's like you're not hiding from shit.
Russell is on his way with my food.
Very nice. What'd you get?
Wendy's.
Wendy's. I got McDonald's.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts. All right. I don't know I don't know what you want to do. Let me try to join you again.
I'm good. There we go.
Okay. Failed joining game.
You can send me an invite and see.
Hold on. I'm gonna quit the game and reload the game. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. It's still making music though.
He messaged me to say that he was on his way, but he also said, "I'm also gonna leave it with the."
See, you're cutting out. I think it's you.
It could be. Let's see. What is it? This? Hold up. Restart.
Like, the game literally won't quit. Like, I still hear it in the background.
That happens sometimes. All right, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game.
Wait, I wonder if it's.
Okay.
Okay, so I can try to see if this, but I'm gonna sound different.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I don't think I've got.
It's just so weird that, like, you can't join from in the game. Like, I just feel like that's such a dumb concept, you know?
There, how about now?
I mean, I can join from Steam. Like, I can do it. Yeah,
Oh,
let me
there we
join this
go.
time. Yeah, okay.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that haircut.
What? My character's haircut?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, she has short hair.
Alright, select heist. Oh, they've literally got the Reservoir Dog.
The heist in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just Reservoir. Let's see. Okay, here's a different one. This one. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm good.
I think I'm good. Let me make sure. Wait.
Hi, Hui. How are ya? Welcome in.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Different.
This town is a great place to fence jewelry. Easy to move. Diplomats and trophy wives buying it, no questions asked. This is going to be cake. Let's get going.
doesn't have...
You're cutting in and out still.
Yeah, reason.
Yeah, it's all good. Just
I'm only getting 30.
yeah, it's just like every couple words you cut out for a couple words and then come back and yeah.
That sounds alright. Okay, so this one we just fucking full send.
Okay. Good, how are you? I am annoyed. I was supposed to be playing Payday 3, not Payday 2, but it's broken.
Engine's running. I'm waiting for you. Don't stick around too long. Okay, time for a smash and grab. We're looking for the agreed amount of jewels from the store. If you want more, go back and get them.
So... Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Zach
He didn't like it.
He didn't like
He didn't
us.
like it.
It's okay, he's dead.
He is dead. Alright, where's the stuff at? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're
Back
just getting
to
the
the
jewelry,
car.
that's all we care about.
Okay. Carrying jewelry, let's go.
Oh no! He wimped out, he left us, we gotta survive till
Who left us?
our freaking getaway driver.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah!
No! Why is that a thing?
He got scared!
No,
If we stealthed it, he wouldn't have left, but because we didn't stealth it, he
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
That's
If we stealthed it, he
so
wouldn't have left, but
funny.
because that he got scared and ran away.
Oh my
And,
gosh.
you know. But it's okay.
Wait, you're getting paid? No, because Payday 3 is broken, so I can't do my fucking sponsored stream. What's up, driver? How you doing? But no, for seriously, I can't do my sponsor stream because Payday 3 is broken right now.
Well, I don't think they want to sponsor right now.
That's true. I wouldn't
Once
be
they-
sponsoring very much.
Once they fix their game and it works, sure.
Yell at me more? Driver. Oh, he did. Also, you missed me, like, murdering some dude. It was actually kind of hilarious. Not including those murders. That's just regular murder. The other murder was funny. These aren't funny murders. These are just regular murders. Just regular run-of-the-mill murds.
Merds.
Murds.
I got the merds.
I got the murds. Yeah, you know. Got a little murdery. You guys are kind of dead. I can't pick up this ammo! It won't let me go this far! Oh, no!
Nope, we got shield guys. It's fine.
Yeah, but they're different. It was a different murder. It was funny.
Grenade launcher doesn't care about shield.
Love that for you. Wait, is this guy not dead? Why is he still red? Movement in the alleys.
Movement in the alley. Who's in the alley? This guy?
This guy. Shot him in the butt. Shot him in the butt.
Oh,
again.
there is movement in. Oh, there's a lot of movement in the alley.
Okay, coming the other way.
I wish you would have been there for that. That shield guy just like flew like 6 foot in the air when a grenade launchered him. Oh, he's
we
back.
got this! Yay! He's not a pussy. Oh wait, I don't have the stuff. Oh, I just shot somebody who was not a cop.
No, I'm just throwing. It's fine. It's fine.
Shit.
It's their fault for being there. I'm gonna throw the bags in the street. You take them to.
Okay.
Bags are in the street. Get them to the van.
I can't just go SWAT here. Hold on.
Hold on. Oh, that's a flashlight. That's not anything. Here we go.
Fuck,
There we go.
Fuck. I just got flashbanged. What the fuck?
Oh, and that worked on you too?
You fucking flashbanged because I'm on your team?
I didn't know. I didn't know it worked on you too. Hold on. I'm throwing another one.
get to the fucking bags to get to the car right now. Oh,
Oh, they're
God.
right here.
Where?
Hold on, I'm gonna throw them where there are not bodies around.
I got him. Here's one.
I'm gonna throw them where you can
Yes, I
see
got
them.
back.
Oh, I just got flashbang.
I got flashbangs too. What the fuck?
Oh, they got the bags. Okay.
Yes, they have some bags. Yeah.
Oh, I took them. It's fine.
I'm going down swinging. Why?
I didn't know you were looking that way. You were running away.
I know, but it still hurts me. That's why I'm saying why.
Just a little baby.
I'm just a baby doing a little bit of thieving and murdering. I'm not hurting anybody. Ah!
Stop looking at my flashbangs.
I am trying to rob this jewelry store, sir.
Okay, that's it. That's all the bags. We're good. We can leave.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food while we load it. The next
Get in. How do you get in? I'm in. Woo! Just nerds, no hurts. Just a little baby. That one was chaotic. You have to hurts to merds? No. You don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I do the murder, not the other way around. I don't want ouchies. No ouchies, please. Yes, Wolfie.
What is this? Enter Payday.
I ate one of my 2 cheeseburger
Oh, it's
meals.
over.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, sometimes there's a day 2. That's why I was surprised.
No, we did that.
Sometimes there's a day 2 and you have to, like, the van
What did I
wrecks,
get?
and then you have to
What
get
did I
into a
get?
new van.
Another fucking paint that I don't give a fuck about. Amazing.
You get, okay, so those gun skins you can actually sell on the Steam store. You can
This
actually sell
coffee
those
just dripped down my boobs! I don't...
If you want to get money, that might be worth 5 cents.
I'm ready. Oh, do I have any? No, I don't have anything. Can I buy stuff? I can buy stuff, right?
Mhm.
I have money now. Empty weapon slot. Buy new weapon. A stun journer. What does this do? Oh.
But there's like different kinds too of things you can buy. So
But
if you
a
want to do a shot.
weapon. I'm alive somehow. What's up, Pink? How long are you going tonight? I'll probably go for a bit. It's Friday. I don't got nothing to do. I'll go for a little bit. How much longer you got left to work, Aya? Tell me what you need from me. DJ, how you doing? Welcome in, my dear. I hope you're well. Oh, how do you use your things? Like, how do you use your equipment? Like, I have a sentry gun. I don't know if you can hear. Oh, yeah, you can.
G or E or something? I don't know.
I'll have to look. Okay. No.
So I don't know if you've unlocked the
Controls.
the Union 556, but it's the best gun in the game.
Why is there no... I just want to
Like-
see my fucking key binds, like...
Also the controls.
Oh, edit keys, okay.
Yeah, edit keys.
Primary, switch up and reload.
And it is
Gadget.
be like a laser on your gun or something.
Okay. Deploy
Um,
equipment throw bag G. Inventory, so I can change my... This one? Yes, I have that one. The Union 556. Yeah, I have it.
That is the best gun in the game. It does not move.
Okay, I have it.
Uh,
My day was okay. Gonna bounce from now for a little bit, 3 more hours, and they brought us. Oh, okay. 3 hours. I'll definitely be going for probably 3 hours.
Especially once you start getting upgrades for it, it literally does not move.
Cool. I'm down. A test. Hope it went well. Now time to write the second word of the week. How's your day been? My day was good. My Friday went at a decent pace where it wasn't like I wasn't like looking at my watch all day, so that's nice for the first time.
And the best secondary is the Mark 10 submachine gun, but it doesn't really matter as much. The Judge is pretty fun because it's a pistol shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
But the Union 556, it's night and day. It's so freaking good.
Okay.
Have you got any perks yet?
I don't know. How do I do that?
Go to the loadout and then go to top right. It's going to be abilities or something.
Okay. Like, will they be, like, unlocked? Like, will they have little unlocks in them, or do I have to buy them?
You have 8 skill points.
Oh,
so yeah, you start at the bottom and work your way up.
Okay, so...
So the first one is basic is 4 points, and then ace is 8 points. So you buy it once, you get the top one, you pay 8 points to, like, master it.
Okay, so this is, like, kind of like your skills?
That's your, that's your ability tree.
Okay. So this is going to be stealth, obviously. Duck and cover. So this is, this is stealth. What's fugitive? Brawler, Revenant.
Ghost is stealth.
Yeah, no, I know. So Mastermind is...
So Technician is for turrets if you want to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So third lodge.
But there's enough to buy multiple.
Okay, so I buy this, and then do I buy one of these?
So where is it at?
Where does it show my things? Okay, down there, right?
So
I see. I get it now. Okay, I see. Okay, I only have 1 skill point left, so I'm saving it. I'm good. I get it. Who am I playing with? This is my friend Chris. His screen name.
Who are you playing with?
Well, DJ's relatively new, and you haven't been on.
I haven't been gone that.
You have been gone a little bit. This is his screen name is Eggnog Sockscoot. This is my friend Chris.
Yeah, so in Ghost, duck and cover, that's a really good one just to have. It makes you faster. Stamina.
Uh-huh.
And then it's duck and cover and then parkour. Both good to do the basic ace.
Mm-hmm.
Because parkour, you can sprint in any direction.
Oh, that's kind of useful.
Yeah, and you there's enough points you can do a bunch of different. Let's see a bigger one. What's a bigger
one? Okay, I'm good. I have no points left. DJ says
Classic. Hello. What up?
What up?
You know, I don't remember this one. This is gonna be a big one.
Okay.
A multiple step one.
So many steps.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be already got.
Tasing an enemy makes them a lot easier to dominate.
The vault is buried deep in the back of the bank. Getting through it will be tough. But we have
Oh, that does make sense.
Inside man is prepped and waiting for you. They're going to help us once you're in there. You can do this loud, or you can take it softly. Up to you.
So that's what I was gonna say earlier is when you get the cops on when I got the cops on my side, I have to do the dominate thing. So like the tasing thing is a good idea because in the higher level, you know, you can like shoot them in the foot or something. They're like, shit, that hurt. I'll fight for you.
Uh-huh.
But on our difficulty, since it was much lower than I'm used to. Like I would try it, I would shoot them in the foot, and they would just die. There was like 5 in a row that I was trying to get on our side that I'd shot in the foot to try to be like, "Hey, knock it out," and then they just died. Out of this. All right, I don't remember this one, so we'll have to figure this out as we.
Okay.
If you got shares in First World Bank, sell, 'cause they're about to suffer a hostile.
I think this is from Payday 1, but they brought Payday 2, if I remember. Either that, or this is like the original Payday 2. It's one of the two.
Okay. Scarface. And Jimmy. Jimmy, no. Jimmy, you have cocaine all over your face. Jimmy, at least wipe the coke off your face before you go in.
Why? Why would he do that?
Look at, he's got the hand, like he wiped it on his suit too. Look, the hand.
I don't know if this is supposed to be like a real guy, like from something, but like,
is this from like Reservoir Dogs or something?
I don't know, but he looks like frickin' Kramer just took a.
Jimmy, I do not like you. Oh no. Can you sit and hit the things? Not.
Find the manager and get his key card.
Okay.
All right. So, this is one of the. Oh.
This is apparently a break room.
Wait, did you put the mask on?
No, I put it on automatically.
Okay. I was gonna say, you just like walk in and just put the mask on. All right. So now we gotta find the bank manager in this.
It's fine.
It's gonna be an older, like, balding white guy in like a suit.
Okay.
Which you'll know when you see him because he's the only one who looks like that.
Okay.
I think he's a suit. It might be just like a button down with like a vest or something. But it's the same model for every manager game. Wait, no.
Got him.
Okay, if you put him on the ground and then tie his hands, he drops the key card.
I shot him.
Okay, that works too.
Just resubscribed for 38 months.
I have the key card.
Okay, so where's the server?
I'm so good at this game.
Oh, wait. I got a glowy box. That has to be something.
Chaos, thank you so much. For 38 months.
Okay,
holy crap.
That's not
oh, God.
what I was looking for. Let's
I just panicked.
You panicked and shot him.
I did. He didn't even like attack me or anything. He literally had his hands over his head.
It's like...
Back was towards me and everything.
You're like, ah!
I think he even knew I was in
Do you see what I mean about the 5.5, the new gun you picked? Or did
I
you
haven't even used
you bought it. Forgot to equip it.
I just shot him with a pistol.
Oh, you didn't even use the new guns.
No.
Sacrifice that dude to the freaking Payday gods.
It's fine. All right, I'm coming. Ugh, I was looking. Wait, are you? Oh no, you're hiding. Okay, I won't shoot you this time. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, that's our guy. I can't shoot him.
Oh, all of the helmets just flew off.
Yeah, when you shoot him, When you shoot a helmet guy in the head, his helmet pops.
Oh, it's great.
So
Chaos,
okay,
how was your day? Welcome in. Thank you so much for
Pick
38
up
months.
your gear from the server room. Where is the server room?
I don't know. How do I punch again? E?
I need directions.
Oh.
Yeah, if you see like a special cop and you hit F, like you're interacting with them or something, it'll highlight them, buddy.
Oh. Alright, server.
Yeah, it only works on the special
security?
ones because you can't.
Can we hold F to pick the lock? Shooter! Imagine if this actually happened in real life. This did happen in real life.
Yeah.
I need cover, I need cover, I need cover, I need cover.
I'm covering this freaking second floor in lead.
I need cover on my fucking asshole that's being shot up while I'm picking this lock.
You know, some people...
I found the server room. Oh, no, I didn't. I found the security room. Okay, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you, Jimmy and Scarface, for covering me when my gun was unloaded and I walked into that room.
Server room? No.
No, it was the security room.
Oh, wait. I need a key card right here.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm being shot. Alright, I'm coming.
You're being shot?
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm coming here. Got it. I have to use key card. Alright.
Oh, was that it?
It's in. Yep.
Was that it?
Yep, this is it. Alright, grab the equipment. Grab the thermal drill. Got it.
Okay, now we put that where it says to.
Is it below? It's below, I think.
Start the drill. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, it's below.
Do?
It's below. Wah!
Oh. Okay, this is the thermal paste one. Okay. Ow!
There's so many cops in here. Dude, it's like literally not even that serious, okay? There's so many cops, and now there's so many dead cops. You guys should have just minded your business.
Look, they have to, like, just stop coming eventually, right?
I mean, they're gonna run out of police eventually.
Oh, especially in, like, the higher difficulty one. And I have it, like, we're like...
Where the fuck is it?
Right here.
Oh, I bet it's on through these metal
detectors. Oh, here it is.
Here.
I found it.
Yeah,
it's right here on me.
Yeah.
It's on me.
I see it now. Okay. Oh, G.
I love how his body's just... his lifeless body's just staring at you. Alright, let it do its thing.
Got it.
So we just stand
metal
here.
detector's going off. Crazy.
So now we stand here for 300 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Alright, they're gonna come through this window. Yep. Okay. The music. Oh shit, he got a shield. Let me just Goomba. I know, you just have to hop around him a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah, when you get certain melees like tasers and stuff.
Jimmy doesn't have a gun in his hands, but he's walking around like he does.
Jimmy's on cocaine.
Jimmy's fucked up right now. Cross fingers that the bot is nice today. I hope so.
Jimmy's over here like Uma Thurman.
You have to inject him with some fucking adrenaline or whatever.
Get that freaking Narcan.
Yeah. I love that the metal detectors go off. Like, fucking obviously.
Release the magnet lock. Alright, since this is my actual IRL job, I'm going to be the judge of if this is actually how it works.
Okay. Okay, drill is back up.
Okay.
Ooh, spicy.
Alright, we gotta wait
I gotta
90 seconds before it.
I gotta Goomba these fuckers here. Whee! No, come on. You would not just be able to jump off of that, like, no problem. People, like, you wouldn't be able to just jump off the second floor and just be like, hee hee, like, everything's cool.
Yeah, because I'd take a freaking wrong step and I'd blow out my knee.
What's this computer upstairs?
That's the magnetic lock I went to go.
Oh, okay.
We have to, oh yeah, I forgot we have to protect it. They'll hit Alt F4. Alright, 50 seconds.
Okay. Alright, I'm up
It's
here.
fairly accurate. You just tell the computer to unlock the fairly
Yeah, for sure. Flashbanged.
But like actually that's kind of basically how it works.
Ooh, insane. I love it. Jimmy, you don't have a gun.
What's he shooting with?
Nothing! Like, literally, he's just got his hands up.
Wait, where's Jimmy?
Right here.
Oh, Jimmy has a gun.
Not in mine, he doesn't. He's just got both of his hands up. Scarface doesn't have a gun in his hands either. Alright, I'll get
No, they both have a gun for me.
Not for me. It's funnier that they don't, though. Oh my god, I'm doing okay.
I just kind of was imagining
demon noises
them just going pew 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 pew.
He
like
is. Jimmy's
Dead
tripping
Space
balls
2.
right now.
Jimmy comes to and he's just in his living room in pajama pants. None of this actually happened.
It's just all Jimmy's fucking tripping right now.
Yeah, he's like, I've got to stop doing rock.
They're not even like, they're walking in and they're not even looking at me. That's great. Wait, upstairs is though. I go here. Snipers.
Oh, those poor guys. They freaking rappelled down.
Ooh, snipers.
They rappelled down right in front of me. And it didn't go too well. Snipers? Oh, that's where the flashbang came from. It's the freaking shield dude. These like Doom guy shield guys. Those guys are like relatively new. That's why I forget they exist.
72 seconds left on the drill. Oh, there's a sniper. I think on top of the second floor.
Yeah, I killed him. Okay. That's where
there's
all the flashbangs
a sniper across the street. I got him. Can you do a heist that doesn't result in a shootout? Yes, you can stealth apparently.
Yeah,
apparently that is an option. Oh, can I do any of these things? I don't have these pieces for the ATM.
Yeah, that's two of your... Well, one is a weapon, but you have...
Yeah, but how do I use my thing? Like, it says G, but...
G, and then you'll look down.
Oh. Ah.
But you can't pick it up once you put it down.
That's fine. I just wanted to see what it did.
It'll also say how many you have, too.
Oh, it is tearing shit up.
I think once you start building into it, you get multiple turrets, too.
That actually scared me. If you have not heard his newest bop called Perception Check, Chaos, you need to.
Alright, we're ready.
Okay. Pour out the thermite to melt the floor.
Yeah, did you pick up the thermite, or was it just me?
I did not.
We're about to frickin' Arkham Asylum this with, like, the thermite on the ground.
Amazing. Let's do it. You need thermite.
Yeah, I've got some. Okay. I don't know if it's enough. We need more.
I'm in here.
We need more.
There are so many cops downstairs. Holy fuck.
You need thermite. We gotta go get thermite.
Okay.
It's up in the server room.
I have a random key card.
Yeah, it's think it's the one you got from the bank manager. That
no,
you
the one I got.
executed.
No, that one was gold. This one is blue. And we don't say executed. We say sacrifice for the greater good.
Sacrifice to the freaking sun god.
He wasn't using his life, okay?
Yeah, he was 60 and just a bank manager.
Yeah,
like
he did nothing, okay? He was a workaholic, okay? I literally just like gave his wife a bunch of like life insurance money, okay? I changed her life.
There are so, oh my gosh, there's so many.
I know.
I couldn't imagine. Oh.
Ooh, they're like repelling from the ceiling. What happened?
Oh, there's a sniper.
Alright, we're looking for more thermite. Was it gonna glow? Oh, is it right there? That orange over there?
That is... It's the server room. It's the stuff right next to the drill. I don't... Was the... It was like, just like a box on the wall right behind the drill.
Okay.
I don't remember where the server room was.
Well, because there's like a orange glowing thing 60 meters this way.
No, that's where we pour it out at.
Okay.
Wherever the server.
Oh, here's the server room. Here's the server room.
Here it is. Yeah. That's right.
Oh, you got it?
It's just right here.
Oh, I did not even see that at all.
Yeah.
And then we go down. No, we go over that way. Through the thing we unlocked. Let's go back down. Okay. No, go away. No, please. No, please. Okay. Going back. I'm jumping. I'm going. There's so many fucking cops in here. I need to reload and she like just won't reload. There we go. Ooh, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo, I'm running. This might be it for me. I might die. How do I drop? How do I? No. I have to place the third. I'm dying because I'm in the fire. I'm dying because I'm in the fire. I'm dying because I'm in the fire. Ah! Okay. I'm reloading! Okay. All I have is my pistol now. I have no more ammo in the other gun.
You have nothing?
I have no more ammo in the other gun, I said. I only have my pistol.
I mean...
I'm picking up ammo. I'm picking up ammo right now.
There should be...
yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Plenty.
So I said I'm picking up ammo right now. I just didn't have any at that moment, and I needed to run. Okay.
There should be so much sitting around.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Now what do? We just wait?
We wait.
Just wait? Okay. I know, imagine in real life and be like, I'm reloading! You guys, like, someone's, like, shooting me. Stop, I'm reloading! Wait!
Yep. About how it goes. Oh, wait. Hold up.
Huh?
Where are you at?
I'm by the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
You can heal.
Oh, this would have been a good place for my turret, but it's fine. I just wanted to see how it worked. But I figured it out, so now I know for next time. Oh, I keep getting flashbang.
I stood behind the corner and just watched that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a key card.
Did you kill someone for it?
No, it was just sitting on the table.
That's boring.
I mean, maybe this guy in the hallway right here.
That's boring. I'm here to backseat and be toxic. Oh my god, Moo, hi. You missed all of the fun. Alright, empty the vaults. Alright.
Oh, now we drop through the hole in the ground.
Ooh. Batman style. Let's go. I can't see anything. Amazing. Love it. Ooh, hello. Hi. How do? Fill money bag. Fill money. Money. Carrying money. Now where go?
I don't know. You just fill them up and throw them on the ground, and we'll figure it out later.
Okay. Got it.
There's... Oh my gosh, there's so much.
Don't be a fucking pussy. You got it. I love this. This is great.
Drop it in the vent? Okay.
The vent by the elevators. The vent by the elevators. Oh, this is opening now. Okay. Oh, right here. It's right here. I see. Whee! No? Oh, okay.
Goodness. Oh, they got the... Oh, the taser guys are here.
I'm stunned.
You got tasered.
I did.
Okay, I don't know where these are, so I'm just gonna give them there. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's a shield up top. I can't get this up the stairs here. Come on. Can you, like, grab and, like... No, you can't grab. Fine, okay. Stupid.
No, the best thing when it comes to shield guys is you just sprint around them and punch them.
No, I know. I was more wondering if I could, like, get up on the side of this thing without having to go up the stairs, but no, you can't. You can't, like, grab and grapple up.
Oh, you can't grapple? No. This was 2012. Grappling
Didn't exist yet?
No.
Alright, where is this fucking vent? Oh, over here. It's over here.
Okay, so it's up the steps, though?
Yeah.
I can get them up the steps. No problem.
Alright, how did you throw again? How do you throw again?
G.
Okay. No, like
it's
your throwable, like your grenades.
Oh, I hit 3, but I don't know if I keybound it.
Yeah, that's it.
I forgot to swap. I forgot to swap it to a freaking flashbang.
That was beautiful. That was a whole hallway full of them.
Well, there's a hallway full of bags of money. I know that.
Alright, where the fuck is this vent? It, like, showed it in here. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Yeah, so just keep bringing those, and I'll drop. Because I know where it is. It's right here, it's right here. Jimmy, drop it right here.
Oh, yeah, you have to take it away. You have to be like, give me that, Jimmy. Take it away from him.
Alright, I will. Come here, Jimmy.
I love that.
Grab the bag. Got it. Oh, the controls are so funky. Using F and G are so weird.
Alright, so I think we did all that we need to go to... We can still keep throwing.
Yeah, it's all on one pile here. It's fine. That's 6. Whee! My evil laugh. Have fun playing. It's okay. I just want to come say hello. It's 5 a.m. Oh, Moo. I hate the time difference that we have. It's so poo-poo. But good night. Get CBs.
That gun's out of ammo. Okay.
Why won't it drop? Oh, it does just being weird, I think.
Wait, I don't know where we're throwing it.
In this hole right here in the wall.
Oh. So we had to physically, like, rip it away from Jimmy to
yeah,
throw
no,
it in there,
I've already taken 2 away from him. He just kept picking them up. So do we want to go back down and get the ones that are open?
They popped out over there. Okay, so now we have to go.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go down?
I don't know, wherever it says C4, we go to the C4 part, I guess is the next.
Okay.
If I had to take a guess. Oh, I got...
Oh, I have ammo now. Oh! I heard it.
I just ran through the hallway and I went from 0 to... Just from picking up little boxes.
Yeah.
Alright, C4. Right, C4's up top. Okay.
Alright. Is that iced coffee? It is, but there's also water. There's also water.
That's boring.
I know, but I have iced coffee too.
Okay, so... Okay, yeah. So I guess we already have the C4?
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Don't go out there, Jimmy. It's dangerous. You need a drink too? Get one. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Oh my god. A sip of water for a sip of coffee. 1 for 1? Fine.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm trying to get through this. No, I'm not lost. I can't get out of this fucking hallway. There's so many of them. Like, I'm literally just, like, shooting. Like, I haven't even moved. There we go. I think I can
yeah, this is... this is just normal.
Yeah. No, I'm not... Like, it's fine. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Oh,
like,
I know it's not hard. I'm just saying, imagine.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Normal.
Like, I'm thriving right now.
Yeah, this game... the difficulty's, like, freaking...
Can I repair
Halo
my
2
thing?
from heroic to legendary.
You can pick them up.
You can pick up what?
My turret. You can pick it up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I don't use turrets, so that's probably why I didn't know that. Okay, so we got 2.
Okay, if I drop it down again, does it have ammo? It does. Ooh, that's fun. Whee!
Ow.
Go, little turret, go! Go, little turret, go! You're doing so good! Go, little turret, go! Don't snipe me, bitch.
Oh, wait.
Huh.
I need to get a new cop buddy.
Oh, did your cop buddy die?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... Are you up there? Yeah, okay, I see you. Alright, I'm coming up. I'm gonna grab my turret. Okay, I'm coming up to you, running away from this stupid flashbang. Don't touch me!
There we go. I got a buddy to give.
Okay. I'm coming up, though. Jimmy? What are you doing, Jimmy? Ah! How am I always out of ammo? Probably all the murder.
H really wants us to put C4 on this wall.
Out again? Woo! What is this, the safe seas of Payday? Don't start. Don't start, Chaos. What's up, Ark? Payday 2 is doing great.
Right here.
Payday 3 is broken.
Right here. Alright. I don't remember what happened. Oh, yeah. He just ran by the C4.
Oh, no, because I thought it was on the other side of the wall.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, I see it now. It just, like, I don't know. It doesn't highlight them very, like, blatantly, I feel like. Okay, they are placed. It's about to blur! Let me get my turret. No, don't touch me.
It blew.
Okay. Okay.
You need to go potty.
Okay. Okay.
You need to go potty.
I need to go potties.
Right there. You go potty right there.
Okay, I'll
that's
go potty.
That's the girls.
I go
That's
pee-pees.
the girls. You don't go to the boys.
No, I can't. I can't go. My turret is doing its absolute best right now.
Hey, it's doing something.
It is.
Oh
it really is.
gosh.
It's doing work. It's putting in the work over here. Holy.
There. My goodness, I had to freaking Goomba stomp that guy.
Woo!
Right.
Ark, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, chat. I know that I haven't been like reading as fast as I normally do, but I'm trying really hard to
Secure
catch
the
up.
loot? Where's the loot? Oh, there they are.
I didn't kill the innocent people this time, but I did kill that FBI agent who thought he was slick.
An FBI agent?
Yeah, he had like a little hat on that said FBI. But I think he was off duty. Hello, are you our getaway?
Oh, here's the bag. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I see.
The bags.
I see. Oh, you threw them at me. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just throw them.
Yeah. Doing alright, chilling for a bit before Amber needs to go to bed. Yeah, I was really bummed because Payday 3 was supposed to be my sponsored stream tonight. And it's broken. You can't get any lobby in a lobby.
You can play the main menu.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You can sit in the main menu for hours.
Oh, you mean minutes until it kicks you because it logs you out?
Well, no, you can still sit in the main menu. You just can't get a matchmaking lobby.
Oh no, it's hard. It was hard trouble for me just to get in the.
Oh no, I sat in the main menu, no problem. But as soon as I would go to matchmaking, it just wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
Riveting gameplay, yeah. Right. Hey, we're gonna sponsor you. Play our game.
Main menu sim.
Play our game. Release weekends, and so we can pay you. And their game doesn't fucking work, so that's great. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, I have to play the game like this weekend for my sponsorship. And
I mean, if it physically doesn't work.
I know, like it's not my problem. Oh, that's
all right. So I don't remember. Fingers crossed. There's not a day 2.
I don't think there is.
Outstanding, gang. I wish all trips to the bank ended so happily.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Should be it. Yep, inner Payday. Oh, money.
Money. Hey, Steph, how you doing?
You should get a good amount of money from that one, though.
I think so. Let's see. Inventory. Yes, I have a lot of money now. Alright, so I can get a new secondary? Yes. What'd you say was the best one?
It's SMG.
Yeah, SMG, yeah.
It's like number 10, the Mark 10, yeah.
Number 10.
Stupid.
Got it. Okay.
Can you buy any attachments for your guns?
So do I like click on it and then? Oh, okay.
You click on it and click modify.
I got it, yeah.
It takes a second to use.
No, they all say not available. They all say not available.
Well, it says purchase with cartel coin.
Oh, with cartel coin.
Because they added the John Wick DLC and they
okay.
added the cartel coin. I had the mods sometimes. But the
Is that Quistifa? It is Quistifa. It's a Quist and Quist stream. It is, except for I don't like being called Chris, but yes.
The Speed Pull magazine.
Where's my coins? Oh, those. Okay, I see.
You got 12. I don't remember.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
But the
Boost.
Which one that makes it doesn't move? One of these things just make it doesn't.
Okay, so that one's good. Now what do I do? Throwables. What is this? A matrio? Oh, it's a thingy. That's cool. I don't know how to say those, so I'm not gonna try to say it on stream and embarrass myself.
It's you can hit preview.
I know, but I don't know how to say matryoshka.
You don't know how to say what?
Matryoshka.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to put on the flashbang. You should have
melee. I can hit a comically large spoon.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, well, obviously that's what I'm using. Obviously. Oh, I can buy thingies now.
If you hit preview, it's literally just a giant.
Yes. Okay.
Oh yeah, those you have to pick one and then you buy into it. You can only use one of the decks at a time.
Yeah, I got that part, yeah.
Okay.
Ew. It's so ugly. We're so ugly. Look at us.
Oh, wait.
It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Steph, how was your Friday? Welcome in.
Let's see. No, wait, side jobs. I don't care about side jobs.
It's been pretty good. Actually, good. Did you do anything today? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Watched Friday the 13th for the first time. Wait, which one? Like the old one or like any of the new ones? Which one? Didn't know how I avoid spoilers my entire life. Oh my god. So, okay, so you literally mean the old one. The original, yeah. Wow. Wow, what'd you think?
We want a short, medium, or long.
Whatever. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, let's see.
You loved it?
Let's see if this one works.
Okay. Kind of silly, but then the ending really got me. Yeah. I was screaming. That's so funny. Yeah, I saw that when I was younger.
Okay, so this one's about twice as long. Just did.
Is this Breaking Bad?
Basically.
Why is Giancarlo Esposito in the background?
Because he's in the game. Like, he's one of the guys you buy jobs from.
Yeah, but this is the part where he's like, I want you to work for me from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, this game, after Breaking Bad came out, there's, like, a couple jobs where you have to cook.
You have to cook meth?
Yeah, a couple of them. And after Breaking Bad came out, they changed the meth to blue.
To blue, of course.
Mm-hmm. Okay, escape plan, bus stop. Go to the planning and go to escape plan and stop.
Okay, and then do what?
Escape plan and hit bus stop. If you don't do bus stop...
Escape plan, bus stop,
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't do bus stop, then it adds like half an hour to this.
Okay. I just didn't know where I was looking.
Excellent.
Okay.
Time to put it
This. No.
FaceTime lock glitch routine?
Mm-hmm. It makes it to where we don't have to wait as long. Right, giant spoon. What do I want to use?
DJ! You got one. Nice job, Steph.
I got a microphone. I've got a syringe. Oh, where's my thing? Here it is. Okay.
Detection risk? That's funny. My comically large spoon has a detection risk.
It makes it a lot easier. All right.
Excellent.
I love this map, even though it takes a long.
Achievement unlocked. You owe me one. What does that mean? Start the big bank job after having spent all 10. I don't know what that means. I couldn't read the rest.
Oh, when I bought the time delay and all that stuff.
Oh.
It's a beautiful building, but we're bringing ugly business. We'll need codes to get deeper in, so look for their servers.
Wolf, you're so obvious right now.
No, I'm not.
No,
See,
Wolf.
nothing.
Wolf, I said, not you.
Oh.
Look around for key cards and the bank manager. Anything that might help.
Okay. I can't take a stroll. Okay, I was just gonna go look around.
I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, you're at almost 50%. They'll see you real easy.
Woo, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Just walk behind the teller thing, immediately set it off. Oh, look at you guys, they're so cute with their little twinsies.
That's
Portfolio funds, inflation, loan, invest, market, stock. They're just saying things that have to do with money.
Yeah, it's just words. It doesn't actually
to the
mean
benevolent
anything.
bank. Money as sweet as money as sweet as honey. Oh, how cute.
Those words actually don't mean anything.
Well, I mean, they do.
Oh, there's the lockbox with our keys.
Alright, so here's an office. Do you have a key card here?
They just put words in there like a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like frickin' Miranda sings or whatever.
It's downstairs. Nothing suspicious here.
I don't see the manager.
Right, so these are just offices right here, right?
Yeah, so this is
okay. So is it possible that he's like walking around, or would
he could be like anywhere in this area. Don't like in this main area.
Okay.
Maybe out back. I think if this door's unlocked, he could be out here.
Okay, so it won't be in here. Oh, I have question marks. I gotta need to leave. Okay, I don't see him. What are these yellow things? Can I interact with them?
Oh, that's one of the things I got. That's just like a set of keys.
Okay.
For a door we need later.
Oh, he saw me.
Too late now.
Was it my comically large spoon? Is that what did it?
I don't know, but okay, so when you melee, I think it's E.
Uh-huh.
But if you hold it down, it does a stronger attack. So you can like hold E down and then like hit with your spoon.
Yeah, I saw. Alright, I need to like...
Okay, well, we gotta get into this door. Okay, what is this? The keys. Okay, that's fine. That's for later.
That.
That's what I was trying to find the manager. If we found the manager...
I know, I was too, but I walked past the security guard and he had a question mark.
Yeah, I haven't seen him, though. Weird thing, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I didn't see him there. I really thought he would be up in these offices up here, but he's not.
Yeah, the managers on every level is the same model. And there's only one of those models. You just get to... That's the hard part. Sometimes.
Yeah, see, there's like pushy offices up here that I assumed he would be in, but he wasn't in.
It's the guy. Yeah, it's the guy that you shot and got his card in the first game. I think if he dropped a card, that was the manager.
It was necessary evil. Are you the manager? Do you have the card?
You're like a freaking paladin over here.
Are you the manager? Do you have the card? You look manager-ish. No.
You don't want to break your oath.
I just like shot a man and lost $17,000.
Yeah, that's.
Wait, are you the manager? I bet you're the manager. You're the manager. You're not the manager. I'm gonna have no money left after this because I'm just killing people. Are you the manager? You're not the manager. He looked very manager though. He had like gray hair and like a little fancy sweater with a tie. He seemed very manager-esque in my defense.
The game hint was correct.
Which was what?
I was trying to get one of the cops to fight for us, and he wasn't doing it, so I freaking hit him with a taser. And
How do I make people? Hey, you. Hey, give me key.
You look at so. I don't think you have the perks for it for the cops yet, but for civilians, you just look at them and hit interact.
I was afraid of those civilians at pink kills. Listen, I'm not killing people that don't deserve it.
They shot at us first.
You say they're civilians, but we don't know what they do behind closed doors.
Yeah, it could be a pedo for all we know.
Yeah, I could be saving somebody's life at like outside this bank. You don't know.
Yeah, like.
Alright, for real though, like where the fuck is the manager? Who are you? Wait, are you? If I tie his hand, like how do you know? Like if you tie his hands, will he give you the
tie their
thing?
hands, it's the same as killing them, so they...
You need cable ties. I don't have cable ties?
Your zip
Yes,
ties
I do.
are out, yeah. They're out. It's your
Is
middle.
that not 7?
The middle. No, it's the middle on the...
I'm looking at yours like a fucking dumbass.
The 7 is mine. Correct.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I have 7! And then I look up just half an inch and I go, oh, that's
This is the one game where your freaking HUD is on the
other side.
The left.
Yeah.
I'm just
literally
used to
like,
looking at the right side
no,
of this game.
It literally says 7 right there.
You were wondering why you were zip tying people's hands.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand why it's not working. I'm not out of control. How's the game going so far? Murder spree, Riffic? I have not killed anybody. If chat tells you that I've killed anybody, they're liars. I haven't shot my gun a single time at all.
You've got a clip of you murdering that security
I
did
not do that. I have not killed anybody.
Damn it. Looks like we need local access. Most likely one of the staff terminals.
Okay, so
Try them all if you have to.
okay, so this is the fun part.
Oh, Broseph, do it again. I'll take both of them. It's fine. I don't think Broseph went through.
I don't remember how to find the right computer, so
Okay.
we might have to try every...
Okay,
I thought I had a pop-up on... I don't remember.
I am going upstairs.
Oh, it's upstairs and downstairs computer.
Yeah, I have this one up here. Oh, I'm almost there.
We can only do one at a time, and we have to wait for the...
Alright, I have the upstairs one then.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Connecting to target. Oh, did I do the right one?
I don't know. We've got to wait for the time to expire.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this one's going, so.
If you guessed right on the first one, I'm going to shit.
You're gonna shit and fard?
Yes. Okay, it was the wrong one.
Wow!
You just saved my undies.
Your panties.
Yes. And I still hate it.
Oh. I can only hack one computer at a time. Okay.
Yeah, I was standing next to one.
Yeah, I'm sitting next to the next one.
Ow. I wish you saw that.
Cocksucker's got a shield!
You need to come over here.
Hold
Look
on.
at this.
I will. Alright, that one's being hacked. What am I looking at?
Okay, so there's a cop that ran up the steps right here.
Yeah.
And I shot him, and his helmet flew. There's a helmet right here. Oh, it disappeared for me. But, like, the helmet flew from, like, right here where I'm standing
Yeah.
Across and landed on the desk right in front of me, like.
Oh, it wasn't.
up.
It wasn't there. It was a little bit. It was like over here for me. That's funny.
Oh, for me, it was like right. It like freaking challenge right on the desk.
Alright, so it wasn't that one then. So
I got another one.
Alright. Whoa, there is a lot of shooting going on. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, no, we're... Nope.
Okay, let's go.
Here's one. Do you have one? Okay, I got one. At
Yeah,
least
my
finish the
turret's
upstairs.
down.
I guess we'll finish the upstairs. The downstairs.
Oh my god, he literally crashed through the window right in front of me. Alright, I've got one when you're done.
Yeah, I think that's the last upstairs computer.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, they keep coming through this door or window. Alright, I'm hacking this one.
Yeah, I think all the upstairs are done.
Okay.
I think.
This one's hacked. They're coming through this window at me though. Break all the glass, honestly. Okay,
Ow.
hacking.
Don't fucking punch me.
Okay. This ammo, I need all this ammo, I need all this ammo.
Oh, there's plenty of ammo.
Yeah.
And I've still got
Where are you going?
first aid kits whenever.
My turret's out of ammo.
No code.
Hacking, hacking, hacking. Alright, while that's hacking, I'm gonna go grab my turret from the other room.
Hey, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? He died.
Bye. No code? Hacking?
Another one.
And another one. Hacking?
You're clear. They'll be back for more, so don't mess around.
Oh. Did they run out of cops?
That was our wave.
Ooh.
Oh. Nope,
Nice.
nope, 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 nope. Oh, thank God.
Okay, start the time lock.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, so...
The alarm shut down the time lock. Stay cool. There's a maintenance office on the roof. Get there. We should be able to rewire it.
we gotta go upstairs.
Mhm. Over here, there's a stairwell.
Yep.
You already have. Yep.
We might go up.
Up again?
Up the ladder.
They aren't
Oh.
coming up yet. Another assault push. Cops coming in 30 seconds.
There's the ladder.
Oh, you didn't see me go
No, I didn't see.
right here.
I can't see shit. Oh, you're down.
I fell down the ladder.
Oh. Can I get
Ladders are weird in this game.
Oh, it was outside. Oh, F still. Okay.
I... have to heal. Okay, so when you come down the ladder, I know this is gonna sound weird.
Uh-huh.
You want to look down towards the ladder, like at the ground,
Yeah.
facing the ladder, and hit down, like forward, like you're running forward.
Okay.
Like you run forward while looking down, and it's weird.
Do we use the zipline yet or not yet?
We will need to use the zipline,
But not yet.
but not yet.
Okay.
The zip line.
That's our way out.
You'll know why I like this one here in a little bit.
Ooh, hi.
We might be a quarter of the way through this.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 30, 40% at this point. Maybe. I don't know. Not very. So there's some levels like you can use the money and bags on the zip lines to other places thing.
Mm.
Where?
Apparently you got him, yeah. Fuck you, sniper. Oh, my turret's getting the snipers. I literally put my turret at the top of the ladder and it's just doing work.
I like how it says this side up.
Yeah, see, it's getting.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, not mad about it.
Are you gonna be turret lady?
Yeah, I will be turret lady apparently. I have accepted this role.
Oh yeah, you can like super upgrade those turrets.
Oh yeah, if I can drop like multiple, that'd be dope.
I think you can do multiple and.
Yeah, it's a matter of like learning where to like position them. That really works. Turd it lady. Lol.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hi OV.
Alright, 30 seconds. Oh, Astro got
nice DJ! Yeah, no, he told me.
Oh, okay. He didn't tell me.
Yeah. Well, I messaged him and I asked if he was planning on playing tonight. How much longer do we have on that?
5 seconds.
Oh, okay, nice. Let me grab my turret. I need to expand the ammo in it though. Runs out of ammo.
Yeah.
Quick. But it's nice because you just pick it up and then drop it down again and it reloads.
Does it take your ammo to reload?
I don't think so. Nope. Nope, hold on. Oh yeah, it does. But it's fine because you just pick up so much of it anyway. The reload. Got 3 Pokemon happy. Thanks for blessing bot. I ask for no more. You say that now, DJ. My little turret putting in work.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. So I have to do this. Alright, we're good.
Okay.
We can go back down. Grab your little buddy.
I am. Got them? Got a little bud?
And remember, run down the ladder.
Run down the ladder, yep. Did that. I did that. I got down the ladder.
It's not one of those games where you just auto climb down.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing. You just fall like I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, where are we going now? Down? Below?
To hit the button, and we gotta wait on the big doors to unlock now.
Great, I can't wait.
2.5 minutes.
Okay, let me get over here, put my little buddy down.
I think this is about the 25% mark. Maybe.
I want to upgrade my turret so bad now, I'm so excited. Just fucking putting in the work up there.
Yeah, you can definitely do turrets, those are fun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the sniper. What are you down here for, buddy? You can't come down here.
You can't snipe from down here, silly goose.
Your turret's scaring me every
Why?
time. Because it makes all a similar noise to stealth guys that one-shot you.
Ammo, ammo, thank you for ammo. Boop, boop, boop. Ammo, thank you for ammo. I appreciate you. Teehee. Get blown up. Teehee. Can't see. There we go. Ammo for me, thank you much. Where's my turret? Thank you much. No ammo left. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, that's why you're always out of ammo from turret taking it all.
Yeah. Well, now that I know that it uses it, I'm better at.
Yeah. I didn't know if you used it.
I didn't either.
I just thought you put it down once and that was it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I didn't like using them before.
It's all good. Now that I know, I just have to. Every time I drop it, I just have to go and run and grab some ammo.
20 seconds.
Okay. Wolf.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay.
Zipline? Okay.
Yep, go back up to the roof.
Okay, let me get my turret.
This is what.
Little buddy, I'm coming for you.
This is the best part of the whole thing.
Little buddy, I'm coming for you. Alright, upstairs, right? Yeah. And then that weird fucking ladder outside.
Yep.
Here, yep. Oh, I just got hit. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, zipline.
Yep. I hate F. Who uses F, honestly?
It looks so goofy when you're ziplining. Alright, go up to the top.
I'm trying to use this one. There we go. Oh, wait, no, wait!
Go up the ladder.
I know! I'm just... Wait, why did it pull the thing? Oh my god, okay. There we go. Thought it was continue to go up more.
Keep going. There's another ladder.
You have to jump? No, you go this way. Oh, I got nervous. I was like, there's no way I'm jumping this shit.
No, there's no way you were jumping that.
No, there's no fucking way.
Alright, now just hit the button and watch.
Oh my god.
Look at it.
I see it.
Look at it.
I see it. I am being snipped up here. Excuse me.
Yeah, you can come down now.
Why? I want to see.
Oh, you'll see it from right here.
Oh.
Because it drops it right here.
Oh my god, the fact you can shoot on the zipline is amazing though.
Oh, yeah, but look what you look like going up this line.
It's funny, it's great.
Yeah, it looks so goofy.
Rotate the crane so it's above the skylights. Oh, so you have to go back up.
Well, I didn't think you had to do it, but...
Yeah.
Guys, operate the crane.
I'm going. My partner told me the wrong thing. Oh, I caught myself. Go this way. Just little steps, baby steps. Okay. Okay, in the crane.
Oh wait, I need
How do I? Oh, turn crane to the left.
You did good, fellas, but no time for relaxing. Get the job done. You just bought yourself a little time. Make the best of it.
Here it comes. The heck is that? Another? Oh, it's another sniper.
I'm being shot. They're in the window over here.
They're not done yet, guys. There's another police assault team coming in 30.
I can't do it. I'm being shot.
ETA 20 seconds.
Where?
Oh, he's over. How do you mark him? He's in the window over here. I can't.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Yeah. Thank you. I have to hold down the button. I can't.
All right. Hit the button. I think you hit the button.
It's not. Okay, it looks good. Okay.
All right. Here it goes.
F to release crane. Okay.
There it goes.
Got it. Nice.
All right.
Okay, coming down.
That is the bigger drill.
Coming down. And ziplining. Okay.
There we go. Now I got an upgraded cop as our buddy.
Alright. Do we go down this ladder?
Yep. Oh my goodness. There's so many.
And then I dropped my turret in there. Alright. Alright, I need ammo.
Alright, this is a drill, but it's in multiple.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's in multiple pieces.
And make sure you grab the drills bits. It's gonna say drill parts or something. Make sure you grab one of those.
Give me ammo, give me ammo, give me ammo. Give me ammo!
Alright. We're getting...
You bugged? Why are you standing there? That's weird. Oh shit,
pieces
oh shit, oh shit,
back.
oh shit.
That's not safe. You don't use the elevator right now, sir.
Give me your ammo. Give me your ammo. Ooh, he just went flying.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Spare parts. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, I didn't know, but I guess our NPCs can bags.
What? Can pick up bags? Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know they can carry these bags.
I'm getting fucking slammed down here. I can't move. Oh my god. Get out of here. Ugh.
You can just run by.
I was trying.
First aid.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. I'm up.
Alright. Okay, so this is actually in a decent spot.
I am running. Alright. I have to get over you.
Yeah, we finished getting
Oh.
the drill
Part?
Yeah, yeah, we'll need it later.
Okay.
But we got this freaking giant drill we have to... Oh, there you are.
Oh, is it? That's no stuff.
Yeah, it's through the door that we did the time lock.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, so now we just go where the drill picture is.
Yep.
So we just stand next to this drill till drill part.
Okay. Whew.
This actually isn't a bad place for the door to be, because sometimes it's down here, like right freaking in the middle.
Hmm.
Mobilizing another assault. The party starts in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
What is this?
20 seconds left.
I think that's just for stealth. They're coming.
They're coming. Okay. How did you say you tag with F?
Yeah. But it's only like special enemies.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, you need one of these.
Thank you. What's that yellow piece over there? Is that another part of the drill?
The box?
Yeah, that you're at right now.
This is just another drill for a door that I'm doing just because.
Oh, okay, because I can't see what it is for the...
But there's a yellow square on the ground. Like, I'll get more bits whenever we use the ones we have. This will probably have to make both have to make one trip back.
Well, I still have whatever piece that I picked up.
Maybe not. Maybe they made it to where. Because this thing's gone a long time. This has gone halfway.
This ammo.
It's not normal for it to go this long without breaking, so we might get lucky.
Give me your ammo, please. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they're just freaking. There's so many. I can't reload my gun fast enough to for all these guys.
Okay, I'm gonna
If you need ammo, I got ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this to. Shit. Oh, turret putting in the work! I love it!
Oh yeah, just put it on the steps, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After this, you should get a pretty good amount of
Yeah,
skill
I want to
points to
upgrade
buy
the shit
turret
out of
stuff.
these turrets. This is
Yeah,
this is definitely who I am. I'm turret lady.
This is who I am. I am.
This is
turret.
who I am. This is who I am now.
Yeah, because I think you do it where like the turrets are more accurate, and then they can
They're pretty accurate,
something.
honestly, for these little tiny duders.
the duders.
Little duders, yeah.
That's wild. It hasn't broken yet.
This is who I am, turret lady. Thank you, Ark.
I think we got super.
I don't
super
realize
lucky.
things that I say sometimes.
I think we're getting super lucky with this drill, or else it's just because.
I don't know. Do you like not play on normal?
There we go.
Fix. Okay.
I have it in a minute.
And now you're sounding like aggressive. No, I think it's more just like when you're in it, you know, words and speaking.
Continue. You don't think about thinking.
I don't think about thinking. Thinking is for chumps. It's for
AC pennies,
nerds.
T-shirts.
Nerds.
Oh, we're in.
You're in?
Yeah, we're. You want to do the honors of turning the slowest door in history?
Ah, sure. Open the vault. Oh, it's not that slow, literally at all. Oh, you mean the actual door? I was like, it's not slow.
Oh, it is. The actual door. It's the
Yeah.
history.
Yeah. ammo,
I still
please.
can't see inside. I can see inside. There. Okay, we're inside.
Okay, I need ammo. I'm reloading my pistol. Ammo, please. Thank you. Whee. It's a shame you don't get like experience per kill, because I would be. Oh god.
Yeah.
I would be.
Okay, there's one door open. Can I get 2 doors open?
What do I need? Oh, can I? Requires keychain or drill?
Yeah, I got the keychain.
Oh, okay.
If you want to start packing up.
Oh yeah, I see.
I bought the key so we didn't have to wait for these drills, or else we'd have to drill every single one.
Well, just give the signal and stand back.
Not a lot of money in here. Pink sucks.
Oh, there's a bunch of freaking lock boxes too that we're not opening.
Oh, hold on, let me get my turret down. We're being ambushed.
Oh, there's downstairs doors too.
We're being yambushed. Alright, so do we lock... Oh, gold?
Yeah, the gold you run slower with, and you can't throw it as far.
I mean, you can still throw far enough.
Wait, does the turret stick on the walls too?
Ooh.
Is that what just happened? Did
No,
you
my
stick a turret on?
No, it's on the floor.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
try. Aim at a valid surface now.
Dang.
It's on the floor. Yeah, that would be sweet. Or what if that's an upgrade or something? That'd be pretty dope.
I don't know. I have no idea. It'd be cool.
Because you've never been turret lady.
I have never been turret lady. That is a correct assumption or statement.
Look at turret lady putting in the work. Look at this. It's a fucking bloodbath out here.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot for the turret. Once you start upgrading them, the turret gets crazy though. I have seen that before though.
Yeah. Let me get this ammo. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, all the doors are unlocked now. We're just getting the money.
Oh. I'm getting the money. If by money you mean murder.
Oh, gold.
Good job. Good job, little guy.
Okay. It takes too long. Oh wait, there's one I missed. Or is
Yeah,
there...
but it doesn't look like there's other than gold.
There's a gold in there.
Yeah.
Might as well. The gold's worth a whole lot.
Ark, thank you.
Moiter.
Murder.
Oh, got it. Oh. I think that's all the money. So now we go hit the telephone.
Ammo.
I'm hitting the telephone and telling the dude we're ready to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Alright, now we get the money.
Still can reload.
I'm gonna try to put all the bags in one spot. You can also take a bag, and throw, like if you throw it onto the NPCs.
Oh, is this okay? This is the okay. So then we have to go where? I'm just gonna start throwing over this. We're just gonna have to make a train.
We just have to make sure that the cops don't
take it, yeah.
Because you'll just see bags floating. All right, so money. I should be able to throw that. Nope. Okay. There's like perks you can get for like throwing bags and pick them up faster or something. There's a bunch of stuff you can do.
Hey.
They gave up.
Amazing.
We're almost at the end.
Damn it, another assault. Coming down hard in about 30 seconds.
Okay.
And because I picked the bus, we get to leave way faster.
Okay. My turret is at least down. Whew, this is gonna be a long drop. This would be way easier with more people.
Yep. It wouldn't be as bad if
the NPCs could.
Well, you can throw it if you throw it at them and it hit like. So like if you throw it, I throw the gold at them and get them to carry the gold, so you don't have to worry about going.
Turret. It's empty. And drop it. Go.
Alright, that's the last. These are the last bags here.
Okay.
So that's it.
Right.
Everything else is all these right here.
So they're all on the stairs, yep.
Yep.
My turret should be at the bottom of the stairs doing work.
Alright, wolf, 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 wolf. Take the fucking bag. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Ammo, get this ammo, get this ammo. Oh, big guy. Okay, dead. Alright. Alright, where's our exit? Over here, but where?
I don't know.
Oh, he's like crashed into the fucking building.
Yeah, that was the bus. Like, it crashes into the building. And we just leave in the bus.
Oh, I see. Okay. So drop in the bus?
Yeah, we train it to the bus.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta get my turret up here. Relocate it, I guess.
Alright, it's off the steps now.
Okay.
We just gotta take it up the steps. And before we leave, we have to make sure we grab the bags on the MP.
Yeah. Alright, I'll move my turret in just a second. Okay. Alright, turret lady.
Alright, that's it. You can just skip the steps. I got this one.
Okay.
Or you got that one.
I got it, yeah.
Won't throw them through the window.
Ooh. Does that count? I think it counts, but I'll move it just a little further. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to keep taking them past the bus until like the parking garage. And I think there's like a van or something, a truck or something we throw them into.
Oh my god, NPC guy, move! I can't get on the... There we go. Alright, give me your bag. You're a dumbass.
Okay. Everything's in the room now.
Yeah, we're almost there.
What the heck? That was weird.
Let me get my turret. Bottom of the stairs here.
Ow.
No ammo. Thank you much. Thank you for your contribution.
I'm gonna throw them outside the bus and then you just take them to the truck.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a lot easier if more people are here to
because
train.
you can train, yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah. Especially when you go so slow.
That should be it.
What? That was really weird. Why is it doing that? Like...
What?
I'm literally hitting G to throw, and it's making me crouch, and it's saying, you can't stand here.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, everything's out of the bus.
Yep.
Okay. All the bags are off of them too, so we're good there.
Okay.
Now brace for it.
I don't have my turret though, so hopefully.
Oh, we're good. This is the last bags right here.
Okay. Fucking sniper. Ooh. Alright, there's one more,
So
there's one more.
Yeah, the issue when it comes to throwing bags in the van is if both of us even accidentally step inside that thing for like a quarter of a second, it ends the thing.
Okay. Complete the big bank job on the normal difficulty or above. This is fun. I actually really like this.
This game is a lot of fun.
Now that I understand a little bit more, I like it.
Yeah,
like I liked it the whole time, but like it's more fun the more you understand.
You're already level 18.
Nice. Turret. It's the turret, honestly.
I mean, you should get a good amount of more experience.
Turret's putting in the work. Alright, inventory. Sentry gun. So can I like do upgrades on it?
Yeah, if you go to technician, it's on the left side, third.
In...
Should be the first one. The top right. Inventory and then the top right panel. The ability, the skills.
Yeah, okay. Alright, how many points do I have? Is that my points? 18?
9 remaining. 7 remaining.
Where? Oh, right there. Okay, those are
remaining skill points. Yeah.
Okay. Has 50% more ammo. Okay.
Yeah, you pretty much want to ace every single one of those.
Yeah, no, I will. Can't grab that one. Alright. Okay. And then I'll start upgrading everything else. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, I didn't swap my thingy. What do I need to do? My loadout?
Yeah, you hit the and then hit equip.
Yeah. Wait, I thought I got... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So there's that, there's that. Do I have any perks? Is that what that is? The 18 is my perks?
So the crew chief is your perk deck, and that's different than your other.
239 perk. Okay, I see.
Perk deck, you really... It's really whatever.
So are there perks here, like, for... No packs
No,
this also yields medical supplies. Okay.
So...
Stereo stacks. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Chance to dodge. Chance to dodge. Okay.
So, that's where you'll, like, go into other stuff. So, like... where's it at? So under Kingpin, there's one called Security.
Under... Oh, okay, Sicario, yeah.
Yeah, and then, like, armor, you'll get more defense.
I see.
Like, if you want to do shotguns, you go for Infiltrator. Crew Chief isn't bad either. Muscle is a tank, so, like, get instead of your teammates. So that's if you go for a tank build.
So, like, does it matter what I, like, spec into, or do you kind of change, like, with each mission you do?
It depends on how you do it.
So, like, if I want to, like, start going into, like, the hacker perk?
The perk deck, the hacker, which one is that?
Yeah, like, it comes with, like, the pocket ECM to, like, disable alarms.
Yeah, let's see.
What is this? Momentum unlocks and equips the leech ampule. Changing to another perk deck will make the leech ampule. Okay. Use Thunderbolt to activate the leech. Activate the leech will restore 40% health and disable your armor for the duration of the leech. While the leech is active, your health is divided into segments of 20%. Damage taken enemies removes one segment. Taking a hit deals over 200 damage will remove over 2 segments at once. Can 200 at once? Doesn't sound.
I don't know what that is.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do the hacker. Just see. Just see. Okay.
You could buy attachments too. That the laser sights are pretty nice because you don't have to.
I see. Okay. Suppressors. Receivers. Magazines. Oh, here we go. Magazines. Not have any.
Yeah, you get, if you click on them, it says purchase with cartel coins.
Yeah, no, I don't have any.
You don't have cartel coins? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we got?
Hey, Paul. Or Franklin. Hey, sorry, Franklin. I don't know why I read Paul. I really don't know why I read Paul. Franklin, how are you? Brain. Franklin, how you doing though? How's the work lurk?
All right. We're gonna kick it up to hard.
Okay. More money, right? Higher reward?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a bank here.
Let's see how this goes.
But I've learned that the vault is temporarily holding stacks of cash in transit.
What is the thing in purple on your name?
Oh, the XIX?
Yeah.
That's how many times I've pursued.
Wow.
Yeah. I pursued 19. Technically, I could do 20.
Hey, Candy, I don't know where Paul came from. Like, I don't know where that came from. How's the murdering going? I have never murdered in my life.
Where's the man? Oh, wait, here's the manager.
Go on then.
He's got the nameplate. This guy.
I see him. Security guard didn't see me. Well, he saw me, but he doesn't see me anymore.
He didn't see you long enough. I'm sorry, this sign says...
Ark, I can't believe you'd call me out like that. Ark, I can't believe you would spread such lies about me like that.
1, 2... Okay, so
here's a drive-in that you can't use. Is it Christmas? Who did that? Is that you?
It's a camera. It's right there.
See it? Shit. I didn't see it.
Oh, that's it.
I could have shot the camera.
Wait, where did the manager go? I missed him. Where's the manager?
Oh, where did it go?
Here he is.
I don't think the jury would even need to leave the box. They'd all just be like, yeah,
Okay,
no, sure, guilty as fuck. No.
He didn't drop a card, so doesn't
Why?
matter. Sometimes there's not a key card that he has. Sometimes he does. Get the drill.
I see.
What y'all doing? I can't remember if they add new enemies
When it gets
in
on
hard.
harder. Sure.
I think this is the one where we put the money into a helicopter.
Really? That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, I think we put it into a helicopter. What was that?
Oh, I just put my turret on the roof.
Oh, is it a lot better?
Oh, it's putting in the work.
Oh, already?
Look at this little turret right here is doing literally all the murder. I have never murdered ever.
It's the turret's fault.
The turret. People don't kill people. Turrets kill people.
Exactly. The turret's not even letting them spawn in the map completely.
Nope.
It's just shooting them from
Yep.
when they're outside the map.
Yep. This is who I am. You're right, Ark. This is who I am now. I am Turret Lady. The one we all just watched you put there? Listen, look, it's shooting at me. Nobody is safe from turret.
Prepare the drill.
They're fine. I'm shooting them in the feet, guys. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, wait, can I get a buddy? Do I have the... Oh, can I get the buddy? Here. I have to hide from your turret to convert these guys around.
Do you really? That's fine.
I had to
Hi,
run
Melissa. Welcome in. How are you?
I just had to get that guy, convert that guy behind a truck across the Because the other 3 I've tried it shoot.
It just demolishes them?
Yes.
Oh, I need to go get ammo. It won't let me put my gun down. It's like, bitch, you have spent all of your ammo. Oh, it does give new enemies. This is new, whoever this guy is here.
What?
He's like in black and yellow.
Oh, taser guy. So there was a couple tasers we saw.
Yeah, but I don't think I actually saw that. I think I was just tasered by them. You play Payday? Good. This is my first time playing. I was supposed to play Payday 3. I was supposed to do a sponsored stream for Payday 3 tonight, but it's broken. So...
Okay, yeah, it is a helicopter.
You need boards. For what?
Yeah, there's boards you can find. Block them for a second. They can break them eventually.
Oh. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go back on the roof. My little gun. Oh, haha. Alright, ammo.
There's a perk.
Ammo.
I think it's in the technician line. There's a perk in there. That's where you get, like, you're making the drills better. But there's one perk where meleeing the drill fixes it. So you can just punch the drill till it works. Okay, so we gotta get these drill pieces to the roof. Alright, I'm gonna throw these up the ladder to you, and then you go put them up if you want.
Oh.
Can't believe I should actually hit that guy. Yeah.
I fell.
I saw nothing.
No, it's fine. If you saw it, it's fine.
Oh wait, here's a package.
Red spider, remaining packages 3.
Yeah, those are like a little...
You're doing so much
pieces.
murder, it's actually becoming an annoyance, even for people you're not trying to murder. Yeah, Afterman had to wait like an hour in between matches to get into a lobby last night. Yeah, they're broken. Like, you can't even get into lobbies now. Like, the last thing that I mean, I haven't checked since I started stream, but the last thing they wrote on their Twitter, like, 6 hours ago was, like, matchmaking is broken, we're looking into it.
It's still the same, 8 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
Last week.
Real nice.
They're deploying snipers. Stay low. Looks like snipers are gonna get involved.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Whoa, snipers. Whoa, snipers. Whoa!
Oh, it's open. Let's go. Oh no, this is when we have to pick the locks.
Daily test done? Good job. Maybe you're doing too much murder when the game needs to remind you that your objective is not actually a murder. Hi, Mercury. Welcome in. This is Payday 2. I'm not sure if there's drops for it.
There is.
There is?
Yeah,
nice.
If you have to go.
My drops are always enabled, so hopefully they should be.
Oh, I meant like there's drops for Payday 3 for things you do in Payday 2 if you go to the account and hit enable or whatever for the event.
I see. Yeah, see, I didn't set anything up because I was supposed to play 3, but it's broken.
What
So Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. I got stunned. I'm stunned. Get off of me! Stop!
Are you still stuck?
Yeah, because there's two of them up here and I can't.
So, what's really funny is when they do that, if you turn to them, you can sometimes, like, them as you're stunned.
I can't
Hold
do
on.
anything. Thank you.
Okay. So...
okay,
What?
I'm gonna die. I'm down.
Wait, where you at? Where are you?
Sydney got me. Sydney got me.
Oh.
There's fucking snipers.
I was gonna say,
I have no ammo.
I think I have the perk where I can look at you and, like, tell you, like, hey, get up. And you stand up. I can do this, though. There's a doctor bag. If you want to come in here where I am, there's a medic bag.
Okay.
Oh
I should
gosh.
see. I'm pretty sure drops are like automatically enabled, but hopefully I don't have to link an account or anything. I'll check in a second. I'll check after this heist. I just assumed that there was probably drops on 3 since it's new.
I don't know.
I am out of ammo. Wonderful. I love this for me.
Do you want to pick the locks then? And
Yeah, it's fine.
if you're out of ammo, we can swap, and I can.
Yeah, I'm picking locks.
And then you can run around and get ammo, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Might be. I don't think I can hit that guy from all the way over here. Oh, I did. Wow. Amazing. Can't believe it. Do you like the new gun better than the other one?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't move near as much. Especially once you start getting perks you can get.
Yeah.
Doesn't move.
Are there ways to increase, like, how long it takes to pick locks and stuff? Or
Yes.
to decrease, I guess?
Yeah. That's a thing.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, there's a lockpicking one.
Bum, 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 bum.
I feel like at some point they would just call the army on you.
Right? Like, at some point they'd be like, listen, they've killed 37 people.
I mean, I guess technically in the harder levels that is what. Because you haven't even seen a freaking Juggernaut yet.
Oh, yeah. The
Those
hardest guy has been the taser guy, because I just couldn't move.
The Juggernauts are a lot of fun. Alright.
Okay, picking more locks.
I'll start carrying this upstairs too as I'm going.
Okay.
Because once you throw it in the basket, they can't get it out.
Oh, the basket on the roof.
Yeah, once it goes in here, it's ours. We said Mindsies, I believe. Well, it didn't disappear, so maybe...
Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm about to get tased, I hear it.
Actually, I think I lied. I think...
Can I? I can't. I don't have enough ammo. Give me ammo. I need ammo so I can drop my little turret down and protect me.
That gun's out of ammo. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have enough. Nice.
I literally don't have a gun to get that sniper. Maybe. Okay. There's ammo.
2 more, 3 more. Oh my god, there's a whole nother top row. Shit, I didn't realize that.
Oh wait, balloon is... Did he say balloon?
Sound like it. Raise the balloon and wait for the plane.
Ow!
Alright, I didn't realize. Oh my god, there's so many things in here to do.
Yeah.
There's so many locks in here.
Yep. And we can leave whenever we want. We don't actually have to do all of them.
Yeah, but there's money. I do need ammo though, so I can drop my turret down.
Money. And there's another bag somewhere.
Why can't I drop my turret? Oh my god, it's upstairs. Okay. Okay, now better. Turrets.
All.
Okay, not enough ammo. Why not enough ammo? I did. I forgot to bring my turret to the new murder spot. You're right. It's okay though. It's good. We're good. Murder spot has been secured.
Murder spot secured.
If hypothetically I were to do some murdering, it would be secured. But I don't do that.
You're just opening locks. That's
yeah, I'm literally just lock picking, guys. It's like not even a big deal. Taser's dead.
Taser.
Taser's dead. Oh my god, I got flashbanged.
Ow.
I'm a big girl. I do murders. That's the old me. This is the new me. Taylor can't come to the phone right now. She's dead.
Oh wait, is this another money bag? Okay. Not complaining, I'll take it.
Cause you murdered her?
Can't come to the phone because you killed him.
Yeah, Taylor can't come to the phone right now because she's dead. Listen, only one murder was committed, and it was definitely the security guard who deserved to die, and not the innocent bank manager who was cowering in fear.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm down.
Okay. Okay.
I got tased, and before I could shoot the guy, he's right there, and he's like teabagging me.
He's dead.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, I couldn't shoot the taser guy like I normally would when I tase out of ammo.
Just keep lockpicking in peace.
I need to get the medicine. I got another doctor bag. It's a...
Everything's fine, chat. Everything's perfectly fine. But after this heist, I have to see if I have to do anything for drops.
I do know if you gotta link your Steam account, Payday account.
Well, I mean, it is, but I just don't know like how.
I think you just have to go to the event and then into the event.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Twitch drops. Like usually, you just have to enable drops on your dashboard.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's Twitch drops for free.
That's what I'm checking. That's what I have to check because someone came in and did drops or looked for drops. So I would guess that there's probably some sort of drops going on for them.
Yeah, I know there's a spot on the Payday website for take you to channels for Twitch drops, but I don't know if they're not working because Payday's not working. I don't know.
I'll look. I'll look.
This will be a lot easier if I had the saw. Taser. Taser.
Fuck off, taser. Sounds like fucking fuse.
Yeah. That's how all Australians sound.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't call it a tasey. Oh, they tried to steal one of our bags of money.
Those bitches. Murder them.
I did.
Murdered them. What is the 3x next to my name mean and the 4x next to your name mean?
I don't know. It could be something to do with one of my weapon mods. You getting more experience.
I don't know.
I think I have a weapon mod. My guns.
Nothing.
There we go.
Are you going to attempt to get back into 3 or just fuck it? I don't think 3 will work tonight, honestly. If 3 works over the weekend, maybe I'll give it another try, but there's been no update since like 8 hours ago. It is just kind of bullshit though that like I have a contract for my sponsored stream and like they want you to stream it like opening weekend or launch weekend or release weekend, whatever you want to call it, and it doesn't work. So it's like what are we supposed to do here? Okay, they're all open, I think.
I mean, the bottom 2 technically open if you care enough.
Do they? Oh, they do if I crouch. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, because the thing wasn't coming up. The icon wasn't coming up. It's up to you if you want me to keep going or if you just want us to go.
Oh, we can just go.
Okay.
It's probably not even going to be that big of a difference.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay, I'll go hit the balloon, and I think we have to get a getaway van.
Okay. Oh, that's a... That's an innocent person I just put my turret right next to. She is deaf. She has lost all of her hearing now. This girl can never hear ever again.
Ow!
This girl is never hearing ever again in her life. Ya tosser.
More snipe. Oh my gosh, there's so many snipers.
60 seconds to target. Over.
Wait, shouldn't I have this?
Have what?
Oh, I thought I had a thingy to hack with, but I guess I don't. Do not tase me. This civilian died. I didn't do that.
Oh, this bitch trying to steal our bag of money.
Legal team in contact with you shortly. Breach of contract. Oh, there's a whole hallway full of them.
Oh, here he is. Here he comes.
Okay.
Is he gonna get it? He got it. Let's go. That's right, because you raise the balloon and then the plane comes by and hook.
Escape through the sewers. That's poo-poo!
Poo-poo water.
Poo-poo! Alright, where are the sewers? Ew, they're in the back over here. Oh wait, we have to go through the back of the building. Gross! Gross!
Right.
Yeet.
Oh, goodness. So this part's a maze, and it's different every time.
Did I find it first try?
I think so.
I did. So we just go in, just escape?
Yep. Yep, we don't have any, we're not carrying any bags.
Okay. Yay! That one was good.
Cash is out of town and you are in the clear. Reminds me of the bridge job way back then.
How much should we get? I didn't even see.
Oh, did that speed yours up too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Oh.
Solid white.
Solid white.
Wow.
You should have, let's see, what level are you?
24.
Yeah, you have more perks.
Okay. You can now equip a second deployable. Nice. Okay. Woo! What's up, bro? Safe. How doing? How doing, bro? Safe. Brosif, what doing?
Oh, wait, what the world? What happened?
La face Francaline. Francaline. Modify a weapon for the first time. I don't know what that means, but sure. Well, I know what that means, but like, I don't know what I did. Do I have clothes yet? Ooh. Disable. Outfit. Oh, I have clothes.
Hold on, I'll be right. I got.
Oh.
I gotta see what's going on.
Oh, okay. Right. It's actually a good time. Real quick, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. So, everybody take a break, stretch your legs. We'll be back.
Oh, I see. For 2?
Okay. Yeah, so there's drops for 2. So I want to make sure that I have them on, which they should be. I don't see why they wouldn't be, but
okay.
Just make sure. Right. Drops. All campaigns. Overwatch 2. He keeps getting in the cat. Oh no, Brosif, I'm so sorry. Oh, so a few years ago, Gigi was like having some sort of mouth issue where like she like wouldn't eat, or like she would like yelp or cry every time she would like bite into something. And it ended up being that she had like a cracked tooth like way in the back that like wouldn't heal. Oh, this person's playing Payday. Let me see if they're actually in or if they're just in a matchmaking. All right, I don't see drops. Like it says viewer rewards, drops. Enable drops, open campaign. But I don't see the Twitch drops for this. Can I search? No. Payday 2. I'm actually, like, I'm really genuinely confused because it does say Payday drops. Payday the game, okay. Payday Twitch drops. Does it say view drop enabled streams? Yeah, it says me. It says that I'm on the drop enabled streams. But I don't see the Link Nebula account. Let me see if that will do anything. Maybe the Twitch streamer has to do it? Huh. Yeah, view drop enabled streams. I honestly, I feel like they're just struggling right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I am also number 2 on Payday 2 right now. 216 viewers, and then me with 17 viewers. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it says they're on. It says that they're activated. Like, my drops are enabled. I just don't see it dropping anywhere. Like, I don't see it going anywhere. Krista, thank you for the raid. This person is in. This person is currently in Payday 3.
But how?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, I just clicked on this person's stream and they are currently in Payday 3. I don't know. But Krista, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Kirby? Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying Kirby? I have not had the chance to play it yet, but I really, really, really want to. I really would like to get into it at some point. But welcome in. How was your stream? She's the only person playing Payday 3 right now on my follow list. Everybody else is either playing something else or... yeah. Krista, did you raid yourself? I did. I did raid myself. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know who I am, my name is also Krista, and or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play everything. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I have a very quick video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, all that good stuff. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you in a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the bus. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down because I can see it.
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my monitor. He's still rolling.
Yeet.
No. I was already out. That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh
it's like hot dogs. What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Home. We home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
Oh, we can play Jenga?
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga? Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I am Cat, I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like, yeah, and then you're like, yeah.
Krista, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good week. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I gotta read.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying.
Thank you so much for that follow as well. I did hear the notification go off. I'm sorry.
I messed up all of my builds.
How?
Because I didn't realize when you go into a build, your perk tree is saved to a skill set, which is different. Like, if you have like 2 different builds set to that same skill set, it changes.
I don't like these. I don't like the masks. I'm gonna go with the sunglasses. Oh, I can do a second deployable. Let's go. Primary. Where's the engineering skill? Interesting. Okay, so I put that down, and then I can put that down. No, but this is my primary, and this is my secondary. Yeah. Yeah, okay, nice. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I want right there. That's what I want right there next. That's what I want next. I need 2 more points for that. Alright. My throwables. Okay. It's got fluffy feet. I don't know if you guys saw. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. Wait, you can customize them? Oh no, you can't. Not all of them, some of them. Yeah, see, this one you can customize. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Should I start calling you also Krista full time? You can call me Krista, you can call me Pink, you can call me either. Both of them are accurate names. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh my gosh.
I know. That's why I laughed at that, because I hate that fucking joke.
I hate it.
I know. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm all upgraded and everything. Oh wait,
Okay.
not my, hold on, not my, my smj. I can do this? Yes. Oh, hold on. Yes. Just, yes. Yes. Come on. Yes. Okay. Charm.
This will work.
Alright, so then I do this. No, this. Okay. And then I do this. And this. And then I go through these. See if there's any of these. Boost. Not available. Not available. Okay.
Alright, now that I see how.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to join you?
Yeah, I have to go back in.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to.
No, also Krista. Oh, I'm also Krista? Like, I'm the second one? No, you can call her Krista, and you can keep calling me Pinks, because her screen name actually is Krista, even though I'm older, and my name is Krista, and my name was Krista first. It's fine. You can call her Krista. I'll take it.
Let's see.
My boss calls me Chris, and I don't like it.
I'm sure.
Well, I mean, because that's not my name. Like, it's not anything to do with the name
exactly.
Chris. It's not my name.
Yeah. No, that's
Shut
why I
up!
said I'm sure.
Shut up!
I was meaning literally because it's not your name.
Yeah, no, it's not my name.
I used to
Chris.
I used to get annoyed when people called me Chris.
But did you go by Christopher? Like, did you like being called Christopher?
Yeah, that's what I went by for the
Yeah.
longest until
Same
I
thing
got
with
to
my
the point where
brother.
I'm like, I just don't care.
Yeah, my brother was the same way. My brother was Matthew, and then like when he got to like middle school and people just started calling him Matt, like he would just like he like stopped correcting them. And now he's Matt. Now he's Matt. Like that's just what he goes by. That's how he introduces himself as Matt. So
Let's see, I'm almost ready.
I kind of like also Krista. All right, you can go for it. Go for it.
Also, Krista.
Also Krista, yeah. Also. Unspent skill points too. I cannot. Wait, so how do you get your offshore account?
I don't know, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah,
I have 2 mil. How do I get? Give me.
I don't remember what that's for. I think that's for actually buying.
Oh no. Profile 2.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You can have so many profiles. Holy shit. Eat string cheese like a rodent, Krista. Oh my god, I said it was one time. My detection risk is so high because of what I have on. My detection risk is 75. I stand out like a sore thumb. It's fine.
Oh, mine's pretty bad too right now. We're about to go all in.
Honestly, I have 0 interest in playing this game stealth. Get to 100? Let's see if I can.
Oh,
let's see.
We're about to go all in. Where's it at?
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's see. Let's see.
Here it is.
Will my mask make it? Where's
75 is as high as it goes.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. No, mask doesn't change anything.
Aw.
Okay, what is... I gotta get a new mask for this. This. Okay.
Is there this thing, officer? She had her name, number, social security number, and address written on her shirt. No. Not that. It's
Why?
Why what?
Why?
Why what? Why what?
Oh, jeez. Trying to think. Hold up, I had to Google this. Alright, are you ready?
No, probably not. There's a ditto in chat. Okay, go ahead.
Frickin'. Hold up, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna start online.
Okay.
Okay, and then. Where's it at? Broker. We're just gonna do the base.
Are you in? Because I can't join you.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Contract.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fine. Frickin' Nick Wilde over here.
I can't wait for you to see what I have, unless you've been watching my stream.
Oh, I'm literally frickin'. A frickin' Zootopia Nick Wilde over here.
This is the most suspicious fucking crew I've ever seen in my life. Let's go rob some fucking banks.
Oh, hold on, let's see.
I do have that fox one. Can I make the fox one pink?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my gosh, I can have dynamite as
customize.
Dynamite is my throw. Freaking big can I go? American flag.
Look at it.
Here's a freaking battle axe. Freaking Viking.
Okay. That weird payout Viva Pinata crossover. I don't know. I don't feel we shouldn't have the same one on, but we should be like in the same vein. Like I have this ugly fucking cat one that makes me like want to kill myself.
Oh, if you have the fox, I can do the mouse. There's like a mouse too.
I don't know. The horse is kind of funny. Oh, see this one doesn't come in pink.
I can do this one.
Yes,
hold on.
I can
do. This looks like another freaking Disney character. So I'll do this freaking mouse. The fox. You can do Nick Wilde.
Actually, I think I want to do this one.
Oh.
I think I want to do this. Yeah.
Oh god,
yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah. It's so creepy. And the mouse is so much worse. It's
Is this a... Oh, this is a freaking broadsword? That's my melee weapon.
I have a machete.
Okay, you've got to see the screenshot from my Asian. If it lets me. There we go.
Wait, the worst part, I don't think it even, I don't think you can see it yet, but I have, like, furry feet. I have, like, furry feet.
This is the worst part.
I can't see it. Hold on. I have to tab. I have to alt-tab or get my phone. Oh, no. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why?
It's amazing.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Back.
I hate it here. Wait, what are you doing? You're not. Why are you not?
Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, hold up. I know what happened. Right here. There we go.
There we go. I was like, no. We're not playing this game, and then you're gonna switch back. I was like, you don't hate it here, Franklin. Do not tell lies.
This town is a great place to fence
Oh,
people.
we're
Look at, we are 75. We're both max.
No questions asked.
Immediately gonna just be like, yeah,
So-
you guys are so sus.
So this is what you have to look for. I looked up turret, and I've got turrets. I don't know how.
You have turrets?
I put turrets on so we can just turret everything.
Yes. What's
And
up,
we
Laz?
just
Welcome in. How are you?
stand there.
Customizing only streams? No. This is only like the second or third time.
All right, fucking, let's go.
Wait, how do you put it on? G? Oh, G. Ready?
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
that's gonna get some jewels right there with that dynamite.
Civilians are an asset. You kill them, they're gone.
It just broke all the glass and killed everybody.
Just
Just yeeted, freaking.
all that
Oh,
innocent
turret.
blood on your hands. This is the whole point of the game, my dude.
I don't know, but I just put all my turrets outside front. I still got more. How do I have more turrets?
Oh god.
Oh, not enough ammo.
Yeah, because it uses your ammo. So just go pick up, kill some people and get some ammo. It's fine. Why am I watching? How come I can't see my feet? Look at my feet, Chris. Do I have little furry feet?
Oh my god.
Do I?
Do I?
No, you have sneakers. Do I have furry feet? I can't see them. Oh my god, how do you have four?
You've got furry feet.
Amazing. I'm so happy. I wish I could see my feet when I look down, though. Take jewelry. Taking jewelry. Taking jewelry, taking jewelry.
Not enough ammo to play sentry gun.
Yeah, so just, again, gotta kill some peeps. Gotta get some ammo. No, I didn't even do that. You don't have to follow me. I will not kill you this one time. You... I won't kill you, too.
I need to figure out what I need to do to get more.
More turrets?
Yes.
No, Ethan, shut up. I'm robbing this place blind.
Oh, frickin'. Yeah, I forgot they put frickin' Ethan Klein in here.
Who's that?
YouTube guy.
A YouTube guy?
Who, yeah, that's Ethan and Gila. They're YouTube people and like went insane.
I know nothing about this. I
Oh my
like how
gosh.
my thing has 0 ammo and it's like still shooting.
I like how this right here.
What?
right here.
What?
Oh, here we go. This group right here, they're just getting freaking sorted.
Oh yeah, I have a machete. A taser. I'd rather not, please. Thank you. Whee!
Oh, he's here? He's here?
Who's here?
Okay. The dude that wants the bags is here.
Oh, the getaway driver?
Yeah, I'm throwing them in the road. I guess I picked up a freaking...
Oh yeah, he's over here. Okay.
I guess I picked up a bag perk because I'm freaking launching these things across.
Amazing.
I don't even know what I got.
Why can't I grab it?
I'm launching these bags. Oh my god.
I can't pick any of them up. But do I have something? Oh. Okay, apparently I grabbed them. Did you throw one at me? Does that work?
Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think it only works with them.
We should try it again
But
after I drop this.
I'm throwing it from
Here, throw one at me.
At you? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, okay, yeah.
I'm launching them from like this right here. It just goes poof.
No, I guess not. Huh.
I think that's all of them, to be honest.
Okay.
I think that's everything already.
Is this on hard or is this normal again?
I think this is hard.
Huh. Maybe I'm just very good at murder.
I think like we just like went freaking loud and fast and they didn't have enough time to do anything.
We killed every fucking buddy.
I mean, this thing started off with me throwing dynamite in there.
I literally just like opened, like sprayed. I need my turret. Hold on, this is very important.
Oh yeah, you don't want to forget the little buddy.
Little buddy. It's secured. Let's go. You've certainly got lots of practice at murder. I mean, I've got like an okay amount of practice. As cool as ice. Complete the jewelry store on hard difficulty or above. Nice. Reach reputation 25. There's 1,200 achievements, chat. 56k.
Yeah, that was hard.
Yeah, that was not hard at all, though. That was fun. I like immediately being spotted as soon as I walk in.
It could be that. It could be the dynamite that I immediately threw.
90k. How much did you say? 1,200. There are 1,200 achievements in this game.
There's gotta be. Okay, I like this. Let's see what we got. Okay, I'm gonna change up just a little bit. Okay.
Let's get to work then. Time to quit your job and achievement farm this game full time. Yeah, right. That's insane. 12 years of English and I still confuse who and how. I can understand that. I can understand that.
Uh-oh. I'll try a different perk deck.
Ew.
I'm gonna try this perk deck. I'm gonna try a different secondary that actually holds ammo that way. Helps. some.
How are you?
Like
And Ray,
this.
who are you? Who are you? Eats cheese like a feral road, and Krista isn't going to sleep until 100% clears this game in achievements. What a champ.
Okay. Let's just find another one to fucking.
I am so about just like running and gunning.
Okay, let's see. What do we got?
What's up, driver? How you doing?
Running and gunning. That one takes way too fucking long.
Yeah.
That one takes too long.
Okay.
Where's the frickin'... Is it Vlad? Maybe?
Plugging in. Kidding? If you get into 3, let me know, because that'd be dope.
I don't know what this one is, but we're doing it. I don't know what it is, but it's called Santa's Workshop.
Okay.
About it.
Okay. Okay.
I've never...
Oh my god, what if it's elves? Oh my god, it literally says elves.
Elves cutting coke. Where's Jimmy?
Oh my god.
I'll do this.
Why is this game so ridiculous?
I don't know. Like, that's why this is why I'm so excited.
Alright, the so-called toy shop. Just ahead.
Okay.
The toy shop.
I wonder if like the boss man is like a fat guy with a white beard.
Jingle their motherfucker. I'm about to jingle some.
I like that you get your little slowdown when you put your thing on.
I think that's one of my things.
I like it.
I think it's one of my perks or something. I don't remember.
Shout at them to make them work. No way. Fat guy with a beard, like, maybe I'm Santa. Are you?
Every build has like a couple in each other and it's... Like the one where you can run and reload at the same time.
Wait, how do you yell at them?
Wait, who are we yelling at?
Isn't that who this is?
Look! Fall down the hole.
I found a...
Look at the shelves.
Can you break them though? You can't break the bongs? Oh.
No, but you...
But, okay, so how do you yell at them?
You gotta suck off Frosty to...
It says talk to the elves, but how? Oh, you literally just hit F. Okay. So I can go back up to this guy up here. Wait, why are we making them make more cocaine?
Because they're elves. We don't do the work.
No, I know, but like, why are we... Are we stealing the cocaine?
Yeah.
Where's Jimmy? Hey, make more cocaine.
Look at that. Oh, look, he's a reindeer!
Hey, make more cocaine!
Nose. He's a reindeer with the... And this dude's an elf.
Wait, is this cocaine? Imagine. You just fucking start tripping balls.
Oh, I forgot. I've got turrets.
Oh, yeah. I have so many turrets now.
I do too.
Ah! I got flashback.
You hear the music?
Yeah.
It's like... It's like Euro techno jingle bells over here.
What are we doing with this? F to open. What is this? Is this cocaine? Is this cocaine?
Oh, it's more of your grenades or whatever.
Doing a snowman, it's technically called eating a frosty. Could be.
They're making little freaking cocaine presents. Amazing.
Yeah. It's funny that there's not any like little snow angels. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Motivate them? How do we motivate them?
Probably yell at them
punch
again.
Oh, you get my whooping stick? Oh, I'm stabbing him, never mind, it's not a whooping stick. Oh, actually wants to yell at them or something? Oh, pick up the present. Bag the present.
Hey, 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 do it! Do it! Why are you here?
I don't know what to do with the present, so I'm just leaving it there.
Okay. What do we do? Hold to bag the present.
Yeah,
oh.
I'm just
I think we take it. I think we steal it. Like that's what
yeah, we take it, but I don't know where to put it.
Oh, true, true, true.
I'm just leaving it on top of the steps and put them. Oh.
Is this a Christmas song? It is. Do you see what the level is though, DJ?
Oh, wait, we take the presents and they get scared? Like, no, fucking bag more cocaine.
What? This is what? What is this? Pictures with Santa, but it's a wheelchair and garbage bags and a camera. This is so weird. I'm gonna throw it there. I don't know.
Oh, I'm stuffing them in here. Wait. I mean, I'd sit on Santa's lap.
In the wheelchair?
Yeah.
Play Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, I'm not playing it. It's in the game, DJ.
I mean, knowing this game has probably got an achievement with something like that.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
I know there's an achievement, surprise.
Wait, where is he? I don't even know where the hell that taser was.
I don't know. He might be dead. Oh, here's a taser. Oh, it's a shield. Never mind.
Okay, he's over here. Got him. Your hopes. I'm sorry. I can play it later. I have Spotify. I can play it later.
Eric's out.
Defend and make presents. Okay, so where are you stacking everything?
Oh, upstairs, right here.
I see.
Ow. What the fuck is going on? Jesus.
Make more presents. Ooh. Oh, you're... I can't, like... Wait, it's weed? Is that a weed?
Is that a weed?
Is that a weed?
It probably is a weed. Oh, there's the truck.
It's definitely so much weed.
Oh, fucking get back to work. What do you think this isn't freaking Christmas? Into the chimney!
Downed. I'm about to be downed. Where's the chimney? Chimney.
I don't know.
Wait, do I not have anything? Oh, I do. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no!
They tried to steal our Coke. I'm on my way.
I have a turret right next
Sure
to
the
me.
bags are safe.
Yeah,
It's
there's
dead.
a group over here, so just be careful. Oh, okay. The NPC's got me.
Is there a group?
Yeah, I just killed them though. They're right there.
Oh, I just put a turret right in the middle of the road.
Yeah. So did I. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
I actually don't know how long they can just like keep making bags.
I don't know either. But I mean, we only have to do 4 for the mission.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with just running out with what we got done already. Okay, he's hiding. He's not done.
Okay, loot secured. Secure more presence or escape.
But you know, you want to keep those elves churning out goodies, huh? I can always spread a little more cheer, you understand? So you
Oh, we're spreading cheer, alright. Jimmy knows all about that cheer.
Alright, are we...
I think that's all of them.
leaving?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or do you want to go back in?
I think we have to go to the other side to leave.
I'm going through the bus. Yep, I'm right here.
What is hitting me?
Nice.
Milk and cookies achievement.
Yep.
Bad boy factory.
Yeah. Oh, I got a
Amazing.
20 achievement milestone. I got 168,000 from that.
That's honestly not a bad one to get money from.
That was stupid easy for that much money.
Oh wait, what I get? Micro laser's not a bad one. Military red dot's not bad. I don't hate the military red dot.
Mm.
And it can go on. Okay, I don't like the great sword. I do know that. Okay, I'll just do the freaking taser. It's a lot better.
Okay. I just like the burning money behind us.
Let's see, what is this? Ooh. Alright.
Off to sleep. Good night, Zaz. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you so much. Get good sleepies.
Got here. Where's it at? No.
Wait, what are those?
Wait, this thing right here. This is what I want. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
I am also.
Let's see. What do we got? There's other crystals. Go. Okay, so this one actually nightmare related.
Okay. Name for Quimis.
Okay. That was easy. We're gonna go very hard.
What? Okay.
That one was so easy.
I mean, yeah, but it's probably because we're literally just running and gunning. We're not. Wait, why are you 3?
Because how this one works. This one is it's still like run in and shoot everything, but this one I do more damage.
Well, that's no fun.
Oh, it's still run and gun. I just do a lot more damage.
I get it.
And I take less.
Find him.
Down on the ground.
Get down the grand.
Down now.
We'll kill you. Santa Claus. Santa. Santa Claus.
What do you think you're doing? Trying
Santa
to run?
Claus. Oh my gosh.
Oh, get out of my way.
Santa Claus.
Do you want a YOLO phone?
A what?
It's a YOLO phone.
What's that?
It's right here. Where you at?
Upstairs.
Oh, you're upstairs? Yeah, it's right here. It's a YOLO phone.
The police assault is starting in about 30 seconds. We've got to free Vlad's brother-in-law first.
It's just a xylophone, but the name is YOLO.
Fun toy. Crazy beach stuff. Crazy beach stuff. You know, she's such a crazy beach, just doing crazy beach stuff.
I just got tased twice in a row. That was. Oh,
Look at these
here we go.
shoes. Oh my god, shoes. I would wear those. I'd wear those too. I actually have a pair almost like those, but black. Actually, kind of like these.
Oh,
we
wait,
got
that's
shoes.
our buddy. Wait, Santa Claus? We get to sit in his lap? Oh, untie Santa Claus.
Yeah, he's the hostage that we're trying to free. Oh, these are the FBI. Holy shit.
Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
I am down.
What happened?
There's so many and they all had shields.
That's so sad.
There's so many and they had shields.
So, Santa Claus is in like a freaking.
He's in a what?
Oh, here's a juggernaut. He's dead. Have you? Yeah, is Santa Claus still there for you to see?
Hold on. It says hit Santa.
Look at him. He's a freaking veteran. He's a Vietnam veteran. You're just gonna punch him?
Oh no. They did not.
Yeah. Yes. It literally says Vietnam veteran.
I'm down again.
Okay.
Apparently.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of the NPCs got me. Okay.
You gotta wake up Santa because he's too drunk. Is that what
This is insane. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Alright. Nope. I can't. Oh my god, I can't even reload.
I don't know. I got flashed so hard right there. Punch him. Oh, I just tased him. Here, I got this. There's a health bag. There's a health bag right behind me.
I know. Okay.
One of the packages is in the jewelry store. Go.
Oh my gosh. This build is stupid.
Alright. My turrets are finally
Packages
down.
in the jewelry store.
Give me less ammo. Reloading. I can't go get that ammo. Nice. Love that for me.
I need
Alright,
ammo soon too.
I know, I need to pick my stuff up. Here. Come up. Pick them up. I'm running up. Shit! Dropping a turret. Bye! Dropping a second turret. Bye!
Okay, we're in the store. Oh wait, it's open? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, getting the stuff?
I'm dropping a turret. Bye! Picking up my turret. Bye! Oh, it's so good.
Hack the keypad.
Oh, I have a hacker skill, don't I?
No, this is a computer thing.
Oh, okay.
What? No, never mind. So when we go back, I'll show you how those... Because you have to actually...
Things.
That's like another freaking skill currency you have to do.
Ah, I see.
That glass is on my way. Oh my gosh, this build is stupid.
Pick up so much ammo. Ooh,
Oh.
Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
I got down.
Okay,
Help.
okay.
Help.
Okay. Where are you? Okay. Come on.
Just
I know, come on.
I get hit by the smoker dude.
Oh, he's on you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm covering.
That sucks.
Ooh, I just got down though. Shit.
Hold on, I'll get you as soon as I get health.
He's got me. Okay.
I don't know what that noise is that I'm running.
Flashbang. Alright, I gotta go back upstairs.
Okay, this computer's done.
Right, how do I drop my secondary?
You hit... There's a button to swap.
I don't know what it is.
You?
I don't know, I'll have to look.
Alright. We got the diamond necklace.
Okay. Give him a good smack! Woo.
I smacked him. It might be Q.
No.
I
It's
don't
okay,
remember.
I can figure it. It's okay, I'll do it after. I'll figure it
I
out
don't know,
after.
I just know that your freaking turret just was going right there.
I know.
Oh,
I need
like,
one more
store.
point to get the last upgrade, so I'll have 4 turrets.
You'll get it after this.
Yeah, as I said, I need one more point, so. Oh, he is shooting at my shit there. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I've got more. I've got it. My med bag should still be good. I've got another one too.
Okay.
You'll need it soon.
Yep, I'm down. I've thrown like 3 grenades in there.
The fuck is this? I've never seen this before.
What?
Whatever this freaking.
I know, and I've thrown a bunch of grenades into there.
Yeah, it's like a freaking spark.
Yeah.
I've never seen.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and I can't get my turrets back either.
I got them. There should be a. Oh my gosh, there's so much ammo right here.
I need a healing potion.
Ooh, there's a one of these big guys on me.
Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay. Not enough ammo to play sentry gun. Thank you so much for the follow.
What do we got? Right here.
Reloading.
Oh.
Reloading. Patching. All right, the med kit's done.
Okay. I got another one. Okay, we gotta wait for the drill. Oh, literally stealing the cell phones and the tablet.
I just restarted it. How come I can't steal these shows?
I don't know. I just got flashbanged and I hid.
What's the objective right now? We're robbing this I almost said grocery store, this jewelry store.
We're stealing Christmas.
Yeah, so I have a drill that's going right now, trying to unlock this room back here. Right here. And I'm defending it. Give me this ammo.
Oh, that's why this gun is good. I forgot. Okay.
Nice. But it's mostly just stealing, driver. Oh, hi. You're fine. What's in here? I have to take the money.
Okay. Yeah, any package you get, or like if you find any bag, you just.
That's it? There's just one money bag? There can't just be one money bag in here.
Oh, there is a money bag right here though. That...
I just threw that down there. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Nice ammo. Nope, flashbang, nope, get it. Really?
Oh.
Why did that, like, why is that broken glass, like, just not broken enough for me to walk through?
Look, we don't ask questions.
I am asking questions, though. Going to sleep. It's near 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, DJ. Get some rest. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Oh my gosh, there's so much ammo just sitting around upstairs.
I know. Have a fun stream. Good night, DJ.
What is this? Ow.
I want this mask. There's a mask in here. Did you get it?
You pick it up?
Yeah. I don't know
No,
if you can.
I
I don't
it.
know if you can also pick it up, but it's right here. I'm standing next to. It's like a neon one that you can.
I don't know. Did it? What did it say when you picked it up?
It literally. Oh, I didn't. There was so much stuff on my screen because there's so much going on.
Oh, yeah.
But it literally says like pick up mask. So.
It might be just something for you, for one person, and it counts. Usually it.
They counter both.
Oh, I just broke into the back of the frickin' cell phone store.
I'm gonna die up here. I need to go. Huh? There's so many people in here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go. Don't. No.
I've got another health pack I can put down anywhere.
I'm down. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make it over to you.
It's fine. I got you. I think I revive you better than they do any. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you can mail it.
I'm putting it in the same spot.
My God, Santa, get your shit together.
Here's the med pack right here.
Okay. On you.
You're already level 31, that's wild.
I'm trying to. It's because I'm correct, son.
Down. Wait, where's he at? Here he is. Okay. Ow. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Got you. The med pack's downstairs, but I can't.
I know. I gotta get out of here.
We can go. We can go. We got it. We got
Okay,
it. We got
okay.
it. We got it. We got it. You're good. You're good.
I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running.
Yep. The trick. Wait, over here.
Wait, what?
It's in the same spot it was a second ago. The med pack.
No, I thought we could go.
Oh. What is this? Shopping bag? No?
Oh my God, I thought we could leave. There's so many Toy Store bags! Alright, hold on. Where is it?
That's what okay. I figured out what the numbers are next to our names. That's...
Oh, it's how many revives we have?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're done. We got it. That was the last one. I found it.
Okay.
Now I want to hit this right here. I already put it there. You might want to hit this before we have to get away.
Yeah. I'm coming. Oh, well, dugong.
Wait, what? How do we get up there?
Oh, I found the way on the roof earlier. Shit, how did I get up there? Hi, Zeus. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's over here. Chris?
No, up. Let's go.
This is where the mask was. I don't know if it's here, but that's where the mask was.
It's gone. It's
okay.
It's probably a
so
one.
It's just one.
It'll probably count for both
of
us.
Here's the roof.
Okay.
You
Set off
died?
the flare.
No. You did not die. Wait for the C4 drop on the roof. I am getting blown the fuck up. Holy shit. Where? Oh my God.
I got blinded. I can't see. I hope I'm okay.
I just can't see where this is. Okay, it's over there.
Ow!
Yeah.
Big guy.
Downed me. He downed me.
Oh, God. I gotta... At least I can hit you from behind cover, because I... Ow!
Got him.
Okay, there's another one. I got him.
Okay.
I'm down.
Okay, the bot got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm down.
nope, he didn't.
No, I've got a perk where I get downed. I can still keep standing for a few seconds.
Behind. My turrets are right there, and I can't get them.
Wait for the C4. I'm waiting for the C4. Why don't... I need these people to be more prepared.
Huh.
I just got Spartan kicked to the
No, you did not.
I literally
I see you on the ground.
I got Spartan kicked down here.
I'm down.
Oh, there's no way. I'm not going to custody.
Alright, I'm gonna, shit. I'm gonna die if I fall down to you.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
you're
here,
gonna die if you fall down.
I'm here.
Okay. Just hold it, hold.
I'm here.
Oh my.
I pushed
No!
it!
I know. I know.
Oh!
It was 0 seconds.
I was
so close.
on you!
You were so close.
Oh!
I literally got Spartan kicked.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I touched the F button as the second you disappeared.
I know. I saw it, and it has 0 seconds up.
Ugh.
Okay, where's...
He also disguised himself in a Santa Claus costume and stole some vodka and got drunk. What a mess. The cops got suspicious of the drunk Santa and apprehended him. You'll need to free him and ask him if he remembers what boxes he put the coke in.
Oh, which one is this? No, we'll find out. I hope this is the right one.
Okay.
Get down. Get down. On the ground. Team coming for the civilians. Stay sharp. Get down. Shut up and get down. Put 'em up. Move it.
Oh, I tried.
To do what?
To get that cop to not shoot. I did wake him up.
Hit them again?
Oh, hit him.
One of the packages is in the jewelry store. Go.
Right.
Get that door open.
I am picking the lock of the jewelry store.
Yeah, I'm going over here and getting some stuff.
Okay. Jewelry store open. I guess I could do this, huh?
Oh yeah, we bust all those out and then throw them at the tree. Yeah, they don't get thrown down at the tree yet. Okay, this one I've got the single-use med packs.
Okay.
Which are better, I think. Because you get way more uses. It's weird. The first aid kits, you get more uses than like that bags. Which sounds weird.
Who the heck? Whoa. I'm gonna get down. Yeah. Alright, corner of the store.
Please tell me I did the right perk thing. There you go. I got it.
My turret's back.
Yeah, because I can just talk. I can just talk to you and heal you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Stop yelling. Here you go.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, where's my second turret? Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't drop. Seconds.
Oh, they're trying to steal our bags? They stole a bag? There we go. Now I can get...
Okay. Pick up my turrets.
This.
I want a beautiful Christmas tree with presents in it. All right, you got it. Now put it in the tree. Stole the bags. Give Santa a good thrashing. Wake him up.
Punch Santa. I don't want to punch Santa. Okay.
You must punch him.
I tased him. It's okay. Very enhanced reality.
So much ammo.
You earned this breather. Now it's time to work. Come on. They just set another civilian free. We gotta focus on the civilians.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Drop your weapon.
Badass police force coming in. Heads up, people. Another assault wave coming your way. 30 seconds to impact.
Need ammo.
20 seconds. I'm not gonna tell you your business, but collateral damage like this gets expensive.
He's got it. Oh, here we go. He's dead. Alright. I got a first aid kit in here if you, whenever you need one.
Okay.
Oh, you need one.
Yep. Oh, here's another mask.
Where you at?
I died for the mask.
I got you.
Okay, nice.
That's why I like this. I gotta fix this build. It's still. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh my god, this
After
reload's
I'm-
gonna kill me. Okay.
After I messed it up on accident, it doesn't feel right. Because I can't even get my cop buddies anymore. Oh wait, maybe I can get my cop buddy now? As long as he doesn't die. So convert, let's go. It worked? Okay, I'm good. There were just too many enemies to have time to convert.
Yeah.
I had to wait for a break. Oh, money bag? Okay.
The plants just flying everywhere.
Alright, VR headset. Big guy. I must have some kind of perk on here that gives me health back.
Are perks like shared or are they single person?
No, some. Like I've got some that like give you more and give you more sprint and stuff like that. So it just depends on. That's why I like the I can't think of what it's called. It's like the crew chief like perk thing.
Mm-hmm.
Perk tree, because it helps out everybody. Okay, now we go up here to the shoe store.
Mm-hmm. Let me do this.
I love that they have a Windows 7 on here. They took away the Windows logo, so they've got the Overkill logo.
Where are my turrets? Where are my turrets? Where are my turrets? Shit.
Snipers, I don't like it. Oh, what do we got?
Extra spit and chat.
Another drill.
Oh, my finger hurts.
Ow.
Pinky hurts. No running, I guess. Too much running and gunning? No, I think I slammed it today at work. No, it's not my wrist, it's literally this finger right here. It's my pinky right here hurts. And I think it's because I hit it at work today kind of hard against, like I hit like the side of my hand against something today. Just a little, not much, but I think it's ever so slightly swollen. Did you punch someone in the face? I always punch people in the face.
I feel that.
Not enough ammo. My dude, have you seen like what's going on around here?
Oh. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay, I got a better buddy this time. He has more. Oh, steal the okay, we gotta get the shoes. Where are the shoes?
What shoes?
I don't know. It's the shoes that you picked up earlier. I honestly don't know where they're at.
What? I didn't pick up shoes earlier.
Steal the shoes. What shoes are we stealing? Are they the one behind this drill? Or wait. Does this guy have the shoes? Is it the shoes we're looking? That's not the shoes we're looking for.
Like, I'm in the office.
Those are not the shoes we're looking for. Maybe it's this behind this drill over here. I don't.
Alright, I'll restart the drill. Being shot at though.
Wow, it went down with 12 seconds left.
Okay.
We have to find it.
Shipping crates.
Oh. Guess we had to find the shoes.
I got him.
Alright, now we throw them under the tree. You should be able to hit it from up here. Yep. Now we're at the spot we were a minute ago.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't get drop kicked off this again. It had to have been a freaking Sam Fisher come out of nowhere. Because they're the only ones that can kick. What is this? Oh,
This is the upstairs I'm going.
yeah, here's a bunch of health
Oh, wait,
and
let me
stuff
get
just
my-
sitting up here I bought.
Let me get my turrets before I go upstairs like a dummy.
Here's a bunch of health and ammo pouch up here. You can get ammo for your turrets.
Where? Okay.
Up here by me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, you see the health and stuff over there?
I'm on it.
Okay. One minute. Okay, so 17. There. 17:20 it should be here. Did we actually? Sniper, where? Here he is. Double shield. Nope, C4.
Okay.
Yeah, where do I put it at?
Over on all of these orange things on the roof.
Oh, I see them now. Okay, it took a second.
Dude.
Oh, are we throwing... We put all the presents on the tree.
Oh, and he's gonna take the tree.
I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, they're gonna take the tree. Defeat captain to end assault. Ooh, I am getting lit up. I gotta go, gotta go.
Where's the captain?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
I've never seen that before. Oh,
I'm downed. But I'm right here in this doorway, so. This, drop this.
Do you need help?
Yes. Not half.
Oh, that might have been him right there. Here's help right here.
Thank you. Okay.
Where's the captain? Oh, I don't know what the captains look like. Oh, there's still one more C4. Alright, watch out.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're still in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
The ammo. What, you just got half health. What? Here, I got you. Where's the captain?
I don't know.
I don't even know what they look like.
I don't know.
I thought it might have been that guy we killed a minute ago.
Oh, I'm cornered. I'm so cornered. Yep. Ooh.
Oh, I bet it's the shield thing.
Oh, he does like a weird like pulse thing.
Here you go. There's another one. Okay, I bet it's this freaking phalanx over here.
Oh my god, I'm literally doing it. I'm being lit up. Alright, it's one. Ooh.
I bet it's
If you
this.
breathe on me, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Move,
Where you at? I got you. I'm here. Just hide, crouch, or something. Here. Okay, that was the captain. It was the phalanx
Okay.
thing that we didn't know what it was.
Holy shit.
One more hook. Got it.
Okay. Hit Santa.
Punch him. Tase his ass. Stop it! I love that he just slept through all of that.
Uh-huh. Escape.
Alright, now we can leave.
How do we leave?
Should just stand in the circle.
Oh. Oh, we're on the tree. Haha. Lol. Nice.
How the witch stole Christmas.
How the winch stole Christmas. That's funny. Instead of Grinch.
Yeah.
That's it for me. I don't know why my hand is hurting really bad.
You got almost $1 million from that one.
That one was fun. That one was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a lot better the higher difficulty
Yeah.
you need before it's gonna be something.
Nice. Well, that was a lot of fun. I am definitely. I hope Payday 3 works and we can play tomorrow because that was
I do
fun.
too. Because I will be home all day tomorrow. Let's see. Have they sent anything?
Let's look.
Nope.
Alright. I'm going to exit this game. I'm going to find someone to raid. I don't know why. I really don't know why my hand is hurting. It's like right here, though. It's like right on the side of my hand. Right here. It's so weird. Alright. Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid Seer. They're playing some Halo. Yeah, let's go raid Seer, playing some Halo. Alright guys, if Payday 3 ends up working tomorrow, I will be doing my sponsored stream tomorrow. If not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either way, I don't know what's with my makeup. Either way, I will be live on Sunday, but I will probably be live tomorrow. Either way. See you guys later. Go say hello to Seer. Do raid stuffs. Alright. Yeah. So, fingers crossed that the game works and I'll be able to play tomorrow. And fingers crossed that my hand feels better. But yeah, everyone go give Seer some love. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh. Can help if I hit the right button. Bye.